That one's working. This. Doo doo. Cool. Alright. So, last time I wanted to go and do rifts, but I could not do that because I can't leave this area at all. So yeah, I can't leave this area, and I went up here, and we also can't leave the archive without doing the quest. So I decided I don't want to do any progression off stream. I would rather just not go and collect the rift ammo, and if you know, I mean, we can always just go and quickly zip around. It won't take that long to go and pick up some more ammo if we can for this, so we can actually use it more if we want to. With that in mind, though, I am curious to try this weapon out as well. Oh yeah, I have a fourth slot now, don't I? Because I do have 50% more mag size now, so I can technically do 2 of these. I'm not really too sure if there's really any benefits. 454 to 440, but this has rockets exploding a much larger radius. So, I mean, it's technically less damage, but with a bigger explosion radius. I don't think that's going to really help anything, if I'm being completely honest, but yes, we unlocked only one of those so far. I wonder if he'll unlock more now we go here. Let's find out.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Rift processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The tremor cleaver.
Okay, sweet. So basically, we get these as we kind of progress through his quests, so he gives us rewards.
Consider choosing between the reactor or punch processing as our next destination.
We have to do both, so. I mean, we'll take it. Ugh, it's not even a legendary? That's disgusting. This is really the armor that I'm curious about, because it looks cool as fuck. Does it do anything? Probably not, but it's cool. And the thing is, right now, we're running Gary, so, you know, Gary's great, and he's real cutie pie, as you can see, he's real cute, but, yeah, I don't really need most of this armor, so... I'm pretty sure this is going to be pointless to run, but I was like, you know what, let's just try it anyway. Now that I do have the 50%, we're going to have to do both of these, so... Either way, let's do both. Oh, and now I have a bunch more objectives.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? We need to find...
Yeah, I mean... It just doesn't make sense, does it? You know, I'm really thinking about it. It just doesn't make sense. What can we put in the slot that's going to be any real use? Maybe the Goomerang, honestly. Because it's a different ammo type. Maybe. The only issue with the Goomerang is that reload is disgusting. Right. Any junk to sell. Not the joint actuators, we need those. Sell that stuff, that can be sold. That can be sold, keep that. That can be sold. Sell those as well. Oh. Sell those. Sell the compass, keep the rest. Yeah, keep that stuff. Then, armor-wise, frost immunity to frost side effects, ammo catcher. No, I mean, that. Yeah, I mean, there just isn't much that to be completely fair, is there a workstation around here? No, there's an auto doctor. There's really not much. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna beat this. I'm not even gonna attempt to beat it. What I'm trying to pull here just doesn't really make sense. Is there anything else that I need to sell? There might be some weapons. We can sell that. We can sell this, and sell this. Those can be broken. These can all be broken down for black powder. That can be sold. That's a frost version. That can get sold. Yeah. This, how much is this worth? 1,000? Should I break this down? Or sell it? I mean, it's just a worse version of what I already have. I mean, rocket pistol parts should work on that, but even if they did, I'm just getting less damage. And yes, I am getting more radius, but it's also got a worse reload. Yeah, I'm just going to sell that. I'm just going to sell it. I just don't foresee it in the long run beating this. Because, like, if I shoot both of them with this weapon, they'll both get one shot anyway, so it's like... Is there a difference? Oh, sweet, there is a thing. Junk. Alright, let's break some of this down. We get 12 screws off that. Oh, not 12 screws. Black powder, springs. We'll break everything down. For these weapons, these are all just for black powder, pretty much. Alright, beautiful. Then we will craft... So, let me look at grenades first. So, biomass grenades is kind of eh. I don't understand. Yeah. Apparently I have 87 of these grenades. I don't understand where. Are they different, like, stacking? Or do the volatile grenades count? No. Oh. Well, let me check then. Oh. I don't understand. It says I have 87 of those. Where, brother? Where the fuck are the 87, dude? I don't... Did the distraction devices count as the same thing? I don't know. I think it's just some weird thing. I don't have that many of those. I have like 20 something, but I can just craft volatile grenades. Why craft the explosive ones? That's all fine. Zeranium ones are shit, so I'm not going to craft those. They don't do anything. The mines I think are kind of cool, but there's not much point. Don't need to craft any healing. So what do I realistically need? Enriched rift particulars. Oh, what's this? Oh no, that's the rift particle. Oh no, it says 1 residue for 2 of these. Well, we'll craft them whilst we're here, right? Okay, they'll craft those. Mini rockets. We're at like this many. I can just craft some. Sure. Let's craft some more. I'll stick with 100 screws. That's reasonable. We have nearly 700 mini rockets. Beautiful. I mean, I like the other weapons, I do, but I find it really difficult to... Okay, so that comes that way. So that goes the other way. Cool. So where do we need to go? We need to go to repair the reactor and or re-enable punch processing. So both. Either or. We need to do both anyway. They're not plus bonuses. Yeah, it's a little bit tough to go, oh, I'm going to use this weapon when you know... You could just sit there and go, oh, I'm going to just use my rocket launcher thing. It's just going to do so much more damage. Why am I bothering using anything else? Like, what scares me is, can you imagine someone who doesn't have jack of all trades on, like I do, and then just stacking everything into explosive damage, knowing that this is a type of weapon that you're going to unlock? Do you know how much damage they'd be doing? Because that headshot does 2100. And that's without me stacking anything from my helmet. Because, well, anything I stack from my helmet doesn't do anything.
Ready to assist.
Do you know what I mean? So just imagine. Like, just imagine, right? My fucking explosives is like 14 or something. Imagine a dude who's got like fucking 25. Like, you're probably going to be doing like 3,000 plus damage to somebody, so a weak spot. Plus the weak spot damage doesn't, you know, that also buffs up. Yeah, I mean, I can't lie, I'm pretty happy with the build, but I'm a little, you know, like I say, an overcalculation on my part was the fact that I didn't think that the lockpicking would scale as much as it did scale, which has definitely caused me some problems and will cause me massive issues near the end of the game. Oh, that'll be interesting. Thanks, Gary. Always keeping me in perspective. What is that? Love the way he says that. Message logs.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle.
There's something here.
Made with the very best technology.
A creative work
Enlightened seer robes. What does that do? Probably nothing. This one. Energy woven.
namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Appears we can adjust turret settings. Seal those doors for
Oh.
reinforcements.
Utilizing nearby supply caches will improve chances of mission success. This unit is pleased to remind you of the fire suppression system,
Unlock
which is a promising option.
emergency ammunitions. Disable reinforcements to access access to reactor. That's fine. See that fucking thing down there as well? That thing is a cunt, bro. Re-enable reactor security turrets. Unlock emergency first aid cache. Well, I'd rather have the ammo cache. I'd rather have this.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Okay. And how do I get down there exactly? Re-enable reactor security turret. So, emergency first aid cache. I mean, we have an extra one. Do you only get to choose one when you leave? I'm pretty sure you could just come back up. I'm not bothered about the medical ones. That's just going to have a trauma kit in it, really. I mean, which is fine, but I don't need it so much. You need punch processing enabled for this. That is a central interface. Got pick 9. Sure. Oh. Speech tech. Yeah, so that was like a waste of time. Yeah, we have a few. Wait, what is this? Oh, that. Yeah, we can't do that yet, and we have to repair the reactor. Where did I come down from? I came down from here. So that way. Oh yeah, and then it's okay.
It's that practical to have indoors.
It's gonna be interesting. $4,800.
Potential combatants in the vicinity. Keeping them down. Mitigating the threat.
Yo, leave me alone. Right, that thing got fucking melted.
Maintaining your
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
That tagged that guy up there as well.
Is in everyone's best interest.
The guy above me as well. Oh, watch those guys, watch those guys. Oh, he nearly dodged it as well.
Thank you.
This guy above.
Ally or adversary?
I'm an ally. I'm an ally. Don't worry about me. I'm a friend. Don't run. Ugh, don't run, little boy. Come here. Oh, how you doing? Yeah, that went well, I would argue. Shock rifle. I mean, sure. I'll take that. That's not bad. I can sell that for some credits. Yeah. I mean, technically, I could go back up to the top and go and unlock the other door. I'm almost kind of tempted to do that. But I'm going to loot first. I want any joint actuators. We're looking for screws, because screws are the main things that I struggle with. There was a lot of fucking guys down here. Oh, 700 bits. Why does a giant robot have 700 bits? It must have like a storage cache they were storing their money on or something. Alright. Let's head over here. Okay, I don't think there's anything. I think this is just like a fighting like thing, so. Alright, one objective is completed. I want to head back quickly. What's the lift? Oh, that lift goes up there. I'm heading back anyway. Because, honestly, I'll probably just unlock the other one as well. Might as well, right? If we get the option. That was a locked door for a second. Leave that there. Take this one out.
Emergency ammunitions cache sealed. Emergency first aid cache
I mean, to be fair, I could have just, you know, done the turrets. I put the turrets back online so that we had to deal with turrets as well. Well, no, I mean, it's not that much hassle. Just to go both ways. Go and grab the other stuff. What is that? Oh. Didn't even see this. Tremor, Cleaver, Focus Grip. Power attacks restore 10% of their damage dealt as gadgets energy. No? Alright. Yeah. No, let's just go up. Wait, oh no, we don't need to go that way, do we? We can just use this lift. Oh. Be lazy and use the lift. Oh, there's just an auto dock in here. There isn't even a thing. I thought there'd be a trauma kit. Yeah. Oh. Get 2 more charges to our thing. Not that we have 98 of them anyway. I try really not to use them because of how much toxicity they give me. Because I'm sickly.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the RIP processing
Yep, thank you, man.
instructions.
I'm fully aware of what remains. I've got it as a literal fucking objective in my face. We need to go... I guess we go... Wait, is it that way? No, that goes this way. We just need to go up then. Where was that thing enabled? Oh no. Oh, I had to have punch processing enabled, I think. Right? To be able to do that other thing. It said enable punch processing. So I couldn't do the other one, yeah. It's fine. There's probably a cache or something on the other side of that. Oh well. Free vendor as well. Might as well sell my shock rifle. That's worth 2,600. Wow, the rift stuff is very valuable. Not like I'm going to sell it, but you know. I'm actually going to sell this because I don't think I'm ever going to use this. I'll keep the rest of these, of course. I'm at 51,000 again, so I will buy those to put me down to 39,000. Keep my money in a reasonable place.
Within retrieval range.
Mobilizing.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Standing by with life support.
Is the Manti pillow... is it okay?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
So this is a lift goes somewhere.
Fortificator is charged.
Wait, so what? Punch card dispersal online. Okay, so the punch card thing. So we have to get processing online, then go over and then activate the punch card thing down there, and that'll allow us to access this lift that does something. I don't... The only issue with this is look how long it takes to reload this fucking weapon. I mean, at least I can loot at the same time.
Ratcheting up. There been none. Fortification in progress.
Like, it fucking shreds, but, you know, like, not good at range. Wait, let me reload very slowly. Hold on. Wait a minute. And there we go.
With punch card processing re-enabled.
That's nothing. Okay, quest is completed. What's over here?
Utilizing the nearby platform-like object.
Object as the least injurious means of descent, provided said platform could be spurred into motion.
Trauma kit, bit cartridge, very nice. Oh yeah, let me save as well. Maintenance report. Unjam archive reactor restored. Advanced decryption key, 700 bits. Sure, sure. Does that lift come back up? No, it just goes down. Oh, I actually have to come down here to do more. Wait. Oh. Oh, I didn't really want to be here. I suppose it will. Okay. Thank you, Gary. Reverse horizontal rail. Lockpick 9 and let's do the explosives then because it's cool. There's a lot of secrets here. We might take a moment in this archive area. Oh. Okay, that doesn't do. Oh no, it does. It does. It gives us a shock rifle and a uniform. Well, that was pretty worth it. I can sell that for more stuff. I wish it was stolen, so I, get more for it. But hey. Do I? Oh, right, the rail's shot, that's why. I was like, do I even need that? I can't just walk on this, but it's all shot, so. Yeah, so let's not try and do that. Shall we? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I need to wait for another card. That shit's scary, by the way. Fuck you. Grenades! Grenade! Fuck you, bitch. Get melted. Grenade! Oh, dear. You gotta love how much ammo this fucking shit eats, man. Oh, that's it, max level. Level 30, there we go. Max level. I think. Yeah. Okay, perks. So, yeah, level 30, you can just see, look, it's max level. Right. Do we have anything new that we can grab? In conversations, hostiles, no. I mean, weapon range isn't bad, but I don't know if there's really much. I mean, bit transfer might be kind of nice just to get free money. Is there anything, your holster weapons reload when you manually reload your active weapon? That would be kind of handy. Gun runner. Trick shot, no. I mean, this is 20 plus 20% explosive damage. I'm going for this because that's just going to work directly with my rocket launcher. So. Right.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further.
Right, where did... Okay, so that was that lift. Okay, that's fine. That's not the thing I want to do though. Quickly, before I go there, there is something else. So sell this naturally. Sell the cigarettes, bulk smokes. Sure, that'll do. We don't need to do too much right now. There was something else down here that you needed punch processing to be able to unlock. I think we should kind of just go all in with the explosive damage because it's by far our highest damaging thing. So why not just gain an extra 20% explosive damage since our weapon literally scales with explosive damage. And that doesn't have a mod on it either. I think it was back here. Wait, no, not here. I have to go down this lift. Should you use this time? Let's use this one. I don't think our science ever got high enough to be able to, get this. To be able to get the acid one. I think the acid one might be, Right, there we go. Dustball card. Nice. What is it? Plus 1% damage? Absolutely. We definitely didn't need that for that because I have the double hover boots, but it's fine. I think we got everything else here, so. And now we can head back up. I mean, that was worth going all the way there for 1% damage. Cool. Can't complain about that. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Ooh. Oh, and that was another one of the archive things. I didn't even see that when we was here. We could have just crafted a new one. Yeah, I think if you get your science high enough, you can probably get ones that improve acid as well. But even with that, it would still do less than explosive, so yeah. I think the best way going forward now with what we know is basically just, we should just got more explosive stuff. It just makes more sense. Unfortunately, I'm not sure this is the type of game where the devs will have thought to put anything in for people who are already level 30 but still gaining XP. So. Alright, let's go back to the main area. Hello, big boy. You're the biggest boy.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Processing the Rift data will be impossible until 2 out of 3 competing priority sets are expunged.
That's fair.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Hmm.
Yeah, we need to go.
Priority control access nook must be through those doors.
Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction.
Imminent. Foster dependence. Denounce dependence. Promote the.
Well, we need to get rid of the red ones, don't we?
Informer.
So that goes there, goes up there. That's a yellow. So we need.
Remember,
Yellow
I am a
needs to go.
full-service business collaborator.
Yellow
Start
needs
now,
to go.
and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you
Red
say? Stop
needs
and
to go.
consider. What would your neighbors think? Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you?
Not that one.
Collective
It's this one.
goodwill, vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately.
And then put it back in.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities.
Wait, what
Successfully
is this?
expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
Oh, I did it already. Okay. I got it unlocked. Sweet. Alright. Nice. Let's do
Shall I
this.
proceed? Initiating processing of the
I wonder what
requested
happens if you
data
leave the
toward
other two.
required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. But my query remains. What are your next intentions? Seeing as how my priorities are largely modeled after a founder of the Order, I expect returning to their supervision should resume without undue vexation or worry. Rift data processing complete. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty.
Close
the
enough.
Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. In addition to processing your data, I found time to restore the lift to Spyreton. Your allies are waiting for you outside this chamber. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it
Well,
All right.
we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
A valid decision.
Yeah, we need to explore more. We're not done here. I still need. I've got to do companion quests and stuff. I've not finished it. All right, let's see what this armor actually does. While Thunder is active, you gain percentage evasion chance equal to your science skill attacks that would knock you out. Trigger a 0 cost time dilation for 8 seconds with a 60-second cooldown. I mean, cool armor, but I don't use time dilation. So, because I get more damage out of everything else. So, yeah, unfortunate, but that's fine. Alright, now we just need to leave this place. Now we can, yeah, leave and go back. Wait, that's transitioning to the Cloister Underlands. We don't want that, do we? We do not want that. Right, wait, what's it? Oh, right, yeah, of course. We're level 30. When the player is healed by Valor's Companion, the player also gains a buff to armor for the remainder of combat. Does that like blood multiple times? Wow. When the player is healed by Valor's Companion, the player also gains a regeneration effect for the remainder of combat. Does not stack. 1% health per second. No, I'd rather just have the armor. That health is not going to do anything. Marisol throws a gadget that emits energy to all allies in a radius. While within the radius, the party's weapons are electrified, dealing bonus shock damage and gradually recharging your gadget energy. Throws out a gadget near you that confuses all enemies in the area around it, while confused enemies wander aimlessly. Nope, this one. Sweet. Right. Return to her. Regroup with your crew. Speak to Ruth. Yeah, we've still got stuff to do, and we still have to go hand this side quest in. The thing was over here, right? The exit. I don't know why it's saying that way. We came this way.
We cherish all we have and defend it.
Preserve set Grey gone astray. Look at Steve today.
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna say we came this way. From Cloister Overlands, but I still don't know if that door is active at the archive now. If it is, we might be able to find what we're looking for. So now that area is complete, we do need to go back to the ship and go get Inez to be able to go to here. But we've still got that bit to explore, and there's still the question of this stuff here. And I don't know. It did say he got the lift working again for Spyreton. Did say that. So I wonder if we can go there. Because if we can, we might be able to find the key card. If we get the key card, we can unlock those 2 areas. It should be dead, as I say. I'm getting scammed here now. It doesn't look open to me. This door is barred shut. Well, now I don't know. Because that is supposed to be open. some kind, unless there was a way to open it. Yeah. Unless it's at the archive still, and there was a terminal to open. But we can go back there if we need to. I mean, I'm kind of curious to get in this area, and you have to get through that door. Let's see. Because I'm pretty sure it said you need to go to the archive, but... Let's see if we can figure it out. Move it over here. Uh... There's a Spyerton lift somewhere. Yeah, I don't know if that... He said he opened it, but I don't know where the lift... I don't know where the lift actually is. Well, this is Spyerton elevator, so this is the lift. It said he opened this up, but it's still barred from the other side, so... I think we should go back and carry on with the side quest, at which point... Because we still have the faction missions. I think this might be a faction mission thing. So... Let's go and get Inez first. Clear this area out here. Do the companion quest so we can get... Because that's all the companion quests, I believe. Oh no, we need to return to this guy, don't we? Let's do this first. We'll return to him. Hand in the side quest. Then we'll go and get Inez. And then we'll do the faction missions that are here. Okay. Journal, because it's currently our only side quest. Yo.
Any news from the field? Well, excellent. Good show. Pleasure doing business.
A heavy marksman rifle advance mag. There are people in it. I think so. Sweet. Pretty cool. Okay. So, now that's completed, let's go to the ship. And go and get Inez. Right. I mean, I'm still looking for a decent piece of armor, man, like... Yeah.
This unit requests
Have
your
an update
presence in
about
the
that
cockpit to discuss a
personal
priority
matter.
matter.
Oh, has she got
You
another...
know,
Oh.
back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I inquire away. I may even respond. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. Information free of context can be off-putting, confusing, dangerous even. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence
Yeah.
events. May
Right, so we have her next endpoints end. Cool. We need to grab Inez now. Let's take Valerie off for the moment and we'll run Inez. I need to give her her last skill as well. And then we'll do her companion quest. We'll go do the faction missions and then we can do what we want to do after that. Well, there's quite a few. Inez height is the property of your party's biomass weapon. You a small amount of corrosive damage. And your corrosive damage increases and stacks its side effects faster. Oh, wow. So if you just, yeah. For you, equipping it in your head and using it applies a buff for a long duration while the buff is active. Kills caused by the party heal you for a small amount. That's actually pretty good. So when you kill something, it heals you for a small amount. But I'm definitely going for this. Because that's pretty fucking good. Inez adjusts the injection speed of her auto-injector, allowing it to be applied over a longer time with no efficiency loss. Her drug buff lasts for a significantly longer duration. One of the party inhaler heals for more and prevents the party from taking damage for a short period of time. 20%. Undamageable. Yeah, that sounds better. Activating Inez's companion bit refreshes and reapplies her drugs, also applying the drugs bonuses to the entire party. Plus 25 rate of fire. Do I even have the drug thing though? I don't even know. Wait. Collision with toxicity and crash also cause the party to ultimately regenerate health for a long duration. To be honest, I'd rather just have this. That's actually pretty ridiculous. She might actually be a main companion with that skill there. Clearing your crash and heals you for 400 HP. She's basically a better version of Val, to be fair. At that point, that is pretty ridiculous. We'll go to the Ascension Conduit and then we'll continue exploring. I think that area, I think that's part of the faction thing. Because we've only done one quest for that person. There's probably more quests. We just haven't done them yet. Wait, which way's the right way to go? Oh, it's down here, it says. Because that elevator's dead, so... Look at that thing. I think it's humongous, but... Have I looted any of these things? Nope. I should probably not carry this out. I mean, there's really no point until you see, like, a thing. I mean, and if we get a biomass weapon as well, she just gives us a biomass buff, which I've been saying for a while. That might be why there's not one. In the... What's it called? Holy shit, look at all those mobs.
check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Pretty cool. For Gary. Yeah, I do need to check some of the other rifts though to see if I can get rift residue from them again. If I can, then we can just kind of keep replenishing that cartridge. Okay, it just reloads itself over time. Right. Guess I accidentally killed myself because it's a very real possibility whilst picking these things up. Spectrum savings. I do probably need to change this headpiece off as well. I mean, I just don't really have anything decent for a headpiece, but then, you know, 30% mag size would be interesting, I suppose. I mean, this is technically better because of that, and then just leave the biomass thing off. It's hard to really say, to be honest. I don't need 4 weapon slots, and the biomass thing right now is just not good enough for me to warrant using. Okay, we can't get in that way, but there is something there that I might be able to find another way in. No. There's a door here though. Oh. Oh, so you're able to get like a couple of the items, but or is it? No, wait, isn't this where the door is though? I was trying to jump to before. It is indeed. Advanced description key, kind of worth it. Not that I would say I've really found anything that I would. You go, you know what? That'll be useful. Not really sure what that did, but it wasn't to do with the door.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues.
I have many solutions, but none for your
The
problems.
nightmares began to ease.
Oh,
and the grief
that's rude.
ebbed away.
What a bitch.
Replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation.
I was killing someone with a sneak. Oh, it's that sneak attack shit.
Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Fucking hell, this guy's depressing. God damn. Suppose most scientists would be though. Fair game. Right. Can you get? No, you just see down there. All right, let's leave. Oh, that's the thing. I suppose, yeah, because I handed my thing over, didn't I? If I hadn't done that, I might have been just able to do some stuff. Right, so we've got this here. There's then this. There's something else marked on the map. That's that. Yeah, I mean, I'm fully aware of that, so. Yep. Wait, there's another one on the map. Where's that other one? Ah. It's where the rift is. Yeah. That rift was a scam. Oh, okay. No, these guys are chill, right? Yep. Yeah, these guys are okay. Forward operations base. Alright, we're good.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition.
That person's been mentally refreshed. Naturally. Time to start saving because we're going to get caught by all these guards. Commander Ashton's chest. Who is this? Him? It is. I mean, I can just lockpick it to be honest, but I'm always curious if he has anything else. Can he be lockpicked? As it would appear. No, he just has that one thing. Biomass grenades that don't really do a whole lot, to be honest.
Time for discounts.
Just steal what we can. Anything good in here? Not really. Okay.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly they've added more automechs and turrets.
Oh, an autodoc. I'll take that. Hey, we're finally past 100. There we go.
It can't be that much more fortified than when we were running the place.
Interesting. It is.
I cannot believe how bloody bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face as I say them.
Okay.
Scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night.
Got a big forward base actually. Oh, cool.
Now watch it.
A vending machine. What do you have? While you have AIDS and you remain in it, sway gradually reduce to corrosion. For okay. Oh, I have a discount for 10.6 with Auntie's Choice because I'm trusted. Ooh. I'll buy some biomass off them just in case I decide to use that weapon. We want to sell the plasma, and that's pretty much it actually. And then we'll sell these. And then any of this that was stolen because of kleptomania. Cool, that will do. Move out the way, bitch. Go down. Meaty roll-ups, bro. Let's go. Hey, bro. How you doing? Oh, there's a workbench here. Is he staring at it again? He's not. That guy's all mashed up. Do I need any more grenades of any kind? I just don't understand why it says I have 87 of these in my inventory. I don't have 87 of these in my inventory. It's so weird. I feel like we have enough volatile grenades for now. Yeah, we can just switch over, right? So, what do I have on right now? Yeah, plasma and then normal. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, wasn't there another one? It was that one. Yeah, there's a third one. Don't miss out on free stuff, bro. Man. Oh, can't get into this. Is this a break-in? Oh, yes we can. Yes we can. We'll lockpick it. Why not? Oh, I don't even get XP anymore. That's sad. Look at that. No XP, bro. Yeah, so that's another problem with the bit transfer. See, I'm not getting any XP for doing that. Which means that when you're level 30, bit transfer is useless until... And fat cat armor, I just saw that. The hell was that? 5% of it is lost every time. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't that good to be fair, but it kind of makes sense. See, that's the problem. Is like, I don't know how that really works because it says you don't get XP anymore. Well, alright. But... Then the problem is, if you're not getting XP anymore, you have to kind of question, am I going to be able to do the bit transfer thing? Because if you do bit transfer, you have to earn 7,200 XP, then you can do another one. I don't know if it's a separate thing. It might be a completely separate thing. To where it's just like tracked inside of that little thing. But it's fine. We decided not to go with that perk anyway. These are scrappers, they have to be, right? Yeah.
Like us.
How many did we kill? We killed a couple of them. That guy nearly died.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Where are you going? Oh, is there no one left? Okay, we killed everyone. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I mean, they were all just grouped up together. I could have chucked a couple of grenades, but I was like, I didn't want to kind of whiff my grenades. Oh, what's this? Explosives. Oh, fuck yeah. And now we've got to try and pick them up. Oh, nearly there. There we go. Sweet. Not bad at all. Oh. Never seen. What? Can 50 enemies with sneak attacks. Oh, okay. Shock rod. Operational flight logs for something. Alright. There's something else over here. We can check out something up there, actually. That's not... Oh, no, it is on the map, because it's that. We'll check this out first. Let's follow him. Oh.
Worthless bodies.
Mobilize. Coming. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Enter trap this defense target.
What the fuck? Fuck off, buddy. What a bitch. Now we just need to look for the body parts of all the people. There we go. I'll tell you one thing, it blows all their body parts off, but what's interesting is their uniforms never get blown up. I don't know what these things are made out of, man, but they are very durable. I mean, I don't know any type of clothing really that stays on somebody when they get hit with a rocket launcher. That's some sort of key card. Probably for in here. Could I unlock it otherwise? No, I could not. That is a level 17 lockpick. Absolutely not. Advanced decryption key card. Yep.
Hello. So, I'm trapped.
I gained a
Messages to the
hugging
overleft,
vest.
Unanswered.
Enemies that damage you
Tried to
within melee
run.
range take a portion of the
About
damage they
2/5
deal
of
reflected
me
back to
gouged
them.
out.
Bounty gains
Left
decrease by
blood.
50%.
Less now.
Damage you
Spent much of
within
my
melee
life
range. I
wondering what
mean,
I'd say at the end.
it's alright. It's just...
Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. A lot of people die. And not a lot of final
Oh, and
words
this is
get
the
remembered.
secret thing.
Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about
Gain
being
10% of
meaningful?
Max Other's temporary health upon entering
What
combat.
matters
I mean,
is who
that's
I
not
was
that
when I was
bad.
alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food.
Uh,
I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Alright, fucking hell. Can you... It's not that bad. Oh, we got some gear. Let's move. I mean, something that increases our explosive damage would also be kind of nice. I wouldn't honestly hate something like that, to be fair. But I'm definitely curious to see what a DLC looks like for this game. Then again, I said that about Avowed as well. I'm kind of hoping that they do a DLC for that game, but it did only come out at the start of the year, so... Where the fuck am I going? I have to find this grafty. Oh, he's definitely going to be in that suspicious looking cave over there, probably. If I had to guess.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves. Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
Resorting to violence. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
What am I holding on for? Frozen Moor. Well, there might be some like, huge mob in here or something. Well, there's a defender down there.
Taking the fight out of them. There be none.
Oh, hey, bud. Impact hammer. I was curious what that was for a second. That goes outside.
Proceeding to attack.
Fuck you.
What in the void? Whoa, I
Something
think I've
top
seen
right
enough
as
death
well.
to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here?
Well, my presumption is we need to go up here.
He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a
Standing orders.
code breaker on him. Let's see.
Well, this works now.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator.
Algae Menagerie. Imagine we roll in there and it's just a bunch of like mutated people. Ah, no, it's a lab.
Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escape.
Disables uranium flow. That will help us.
I'll handle this.
What the fuck is that? Oh. Come on, Gary. Beat the fuck out of him. Good job, Gary.
Mechanist Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair. only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that? Stay back, creature!
Terrible way to end the workday.
Doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe. This is when I need it. Maybe I... No.
What? Hola, Ortiz?
Honestly, it sounds okay. I think this guy on the tape sounds like he's doing well.
No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Uh-huh. Now I extra want to kill this scientist.
Oof. He looks rough.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but... No. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time. That's what I'm figuring. The graft placement and composition look exactly the same. Void, damn it. All of them could have been me. No. My own procedure was above board. The dead weren't just cast about. No. No, I went in knowing the risks. But if I hadn't been accepted into the program, all that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
What if you say I'm just here for target practice? We'll make him pay.
If they do, they leave him.
Yeah, sure, why not? A mass pistol, it makes sense.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let
That's a
my
big boy,
genius
that's a
be
big
wasted
fucking
here.
boy, that is.
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Target analyzed.
What the fuck, where'd these things come from?
Suffered extensive damage.
Yeah, I noticed that. Didn't expect these dudes to just come out of nowhere, honestly. We need this guy's keycard to get into this room. Post-operative stimulant.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing.
Up to 2 times that amount if it's shot to death. He is a big fucking boy, by the way.
That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Should we? You want me to open this fucking thing? Predicament override required. I don't think I can override this. Well, I don't see anything. Doesn't matter. Well, maybe we just kill everything.
What wretched work.
Release cage doors.
Poor creatures ain't
Okay,
got an
sure.
idea what's in store for them.
This will undoubtedly go well.
Lock containment room keycard or lockpick 17. How are they getting on? Well, you know, if they all get beat the fuck up. Hey, how you doing? Oh, it's a cyst pick. Hey, bud.
Those things.
Yeah, you use a new home.
Respect.
Yeah, we got a cyst pig as a pet. Let's go.
Ain't never seen a cysty pig move so fast.
Eyes up. I spy a vent.
I don't know what this vent does, but we'll find out.
Perhaps a slyer approach is warranted.
Ursapod mother. Look at that thing. There's no armor. Well, that's been chipped down by the other stuff. Alright, it's dead. Oof. Good job, we fucked.
Release me at once, please. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might throw off my equations.
Wait, the door's unlocked already. Why didn't you just come in?
That wasn't a personal up.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are.
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy. What you have to understand is that being a regular soldier does not pay dividends, but being the ultimate frontline fighter does. They understood this. Unfortunately, understanding can only go so far, as each of their bodies rejected the graft.
Enough with the excuses.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourn every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress? It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents. Reversing
Well, we have
brain
no
trauma,
limbs, bro, so that's a
nerve damage,
compelling offer.
Mayhaps aging, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't even start, Commander.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors.
You don't know anything about what I want. I wish I could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. Whether I want to regain my position...
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the...
No. Commander, I don't know what to do. What if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? I think you have the right of it.
Yeah.
You felt that rage with me, Commander. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz.
Can we get an upgrade? That's what I want to know.
Victims as such. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know we'd only be repeating the cycle.
Hmm.
We would be complicit. Fine then. I'll accept whatever consequences may come. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier.
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help let's get out of here.
Well, we've gained that key. We got his key card, but the question is, where's the other key card?
There. The grafts are yours.
Alright, we got the grafted specimen, personal notes, new lab. So that should be an upgrade, right, for her? Should be, anyway. We do have access to those other rooms now, but I'm still looking for the key. It might be in his personal room, though. Wait, which way? Oh, can we just go up here now? Oh, no. How do we get out? Not this way. Is that the only way back is up through here? That doesn't seem right. Is there anything else in here? We grabbed the grafting parts. We have this. Anything to unlock from this terminal? I don't think so, right? No. Oh, there's something here. That's nothing. And I can't go through this door. That door's... Oh, can we open it from this side? Oh yeah, we have his key card now, don't we? We can open this now. There we go. Well, we can have a look around, see if we can find this key card, but if not... Yeah, it's what it is. That's a way to leave. We don't want to leave yet, though. There's another door that I saw with his thing on it, so... This is the main area. Or was that the door? No, that might have been the door. The real question is where would that key card be then? I feel like I've checked this place. I don't know. Wait, what's in there? It's barred shut. Can we get into this room? Probably not. Whose key card is this? It's containment room key card. That opens the cages. What's this place called? Algid Menage. Might be able to find, if we can find the key card. I'm curious to open it because I really want to get as many of these as possible. It's found on a corpse located to the left of the coolant chamber. I don't know where the coolant chamber is. We need to find the coolant chamber then. Some sort of corpse.
Yeah.
Can I pickpocket this guy? Probably not. He probably gave us everything. Yeah. This is the main area. We need to find where the coolant chamber is then. The coolant chamber door, there's just a corpse chilling apparently with the key card on him. I'll make sure that this isn't anything to do with that. Just look for any corpses. Nope. That goes out. Shit's not labeled, man. That's just red. It's fine. Now I know that it's here that we can actually get to it. The question is I've got to find this.
What are they doing in this
coolant
place?
chamber though?
Ain't no purpose for this. This clear disregard for life.
This is where we all nod and say it's humanity that are the real monsters.
I feel like I can't find this dude at all. I feel like I've explored this whole fucking place, man. Am I missing something? Can't fucking see anything there. But I have to be missing something surely. I've just did a whole lap of this lab. Near the door you need to unlock. I don't know where the coolant chamber is though. Oh no, now it's changed. It says an argument containment room key is located in a locked metal container inside of the menagerie. So it just the result just keeps changing. No, I fucking. Aww. Well, it's not any of these, is it? A locked metal container. I haven't found a locked metal container though. That's the only thing. I feel like I've cleared most of this stuff. I wanted to unlock it, but no. Yeah. mean, we can always just leave it if we need to. If we need to leave it, we can, but ideally I don't want to, naturally. But it's in some sort of, apparently a locked keycard box or something. Some lockbox, but I feel like I've seen most things there. I found a person there. That's not what I was looking for though. Do one more sweep then I'm leaving, because I don't really want to waste too much time here. There's ways to get into this room because there's gear, but I don't know how you'd get in there. There must be a vent or something. Could it be in this room? Unless there's a vent or something to get into that area. Because the door's barred shut, but there's gear in there. Well, that doesn't go anywhere. Why would there be gear in that room if we can't even access it? There must be a way. It just says it's barred. Nothing in those. Then again, can you actually access? No, it just, yeah. Can you even see anything from that side? Don't think so. Alright, let's just leave, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to get it, but I can't find it, and I really don't want to keep wasting a bunch of time. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to keep wasting a bunch of time. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's probably got a cool item in it, that's all. Probably has, like, some that and some bits or something. Alright, so what do we need to do now? That's done. We now need to go to these guys, which means I need to put my companions away. But whilst we're doing that, I also need to go over here, and I need to actually go and see what upgrades we can get for her, because she's got new graphs now. But I don't know if you have to go back to that woman to then select what graphs you want.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Party upgrades, which should... Oh no, she doesn't... Yeah, so I guess you get this after. Where is she?
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Oh.
Providing intellectual valid based on energy readings. Horizon Point has, while present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat. A survey of the reconstituted station is advised as However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other in the mean. Failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring.
Yeah, okay, so basic... Oh, okay, yeah, so this is at the last mission. Well, we're not done yet anyway. We've still got companion missions to do and all that stuff. So, Inez... Marisol... Nope. We need to take off all our companions so we can go there. Matt. And we have to go back to this person. We're not even close to being done yet. Hello. Right, we need to go back to... There's return to Ethel's lab. We don't want to do that just yet. We want to do this one. This one. Do our we got faction missions to do. Once we clear the faction missions, then we can move forwards.
Time for disc.
I always find I work best when undistracted. Now, how might we be of use to one? I shall allow myself a moment of relief.
Oh, advanced decryption key.
I'd hope killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed. I cannot say how that might be accomplished. Collect the data from the crashed.
Cool.
Free to take.
Gary, calm down. Okay, so where is this thing she's talking about then? I have no idea. Let's go journal. Oh, that's because it's doing that. It's to deal with the protector. In the cafe integration point, who can never get past protected force on Paradise Island through non-violent means. Ah, fuck that. We don't need that garbage. We can just go kill. But where do we need to go? I can't see this mission at all. Okay. Oh, let's just go outside and see where it's pointing me. I'll sell everything that we don't really need. Red worm blood. Don't know what that is. That's kind of crazy. Probably just gives you crude biomass though. Oh, we got enrage. Consumes energy instead of ammo to apply heavy and radiated. Will revert to standard ammo supply when energy reserves are insufficient. Also applying less and radiated. Okay, we'll sell this. Sell this. Sell this. And then sell. Oh, I sold the other one. Ah, fuck it. I didn't want it anymore. Keep those. Yeah, light pistol. Yeah, that's fine. What's this enrage thing as well? Could be kind of interesting. Does like no damage at all, but I'm kind of curious about it. Is there a workbench around here? No, there's not. Well, what we can do then is we can go to the ship anyway, because I need my companions. And then we can do our thing. And then we can see about putting a mod on that maybe and trying it out. We can put the enraged thing over this cannon. My companion should be all here as well. So Azza, what can she do now? Upgrades your mind's explosives, making them more potent while she's in the party. Your explosives all deal more damage and your mind's automatically knock down enemies when triggered. Well, that's pretty much what we have to do. We just have to run Azza now, because she gives us more explosive damage. As a companion bid now deals frost damage and leaves a hazard that rapidly applies. Should Azza's companion bid now deals N-ray instead and deals significantly increased damage overall. Yeah, sure. Azza, we kind of just have to run the party. What does Tristan have? Enemies told by Tristan. Goaded instead. Using his companion Tristan is frenzy to the duration. I mean, sure, why not? What's this? Tristan gets temporary health that stops combat, doubling his total health. Well, that is good. Target Tristan terrifies human creatures around him, has a cooldown between... No, this one. And then, what's this one? Informing his companion rather than knocking the target down, he said slams are going to deal damage, knocking everyone down in the area around him. Tristan's grenade launcher attachment gains support for a rocket, propelling him forward during his companion ability. Companion ability now deals considerable more damage and knocks those targets for longer. Sure. Right. So, looks like we're running Azza. We kind of have to run Azza because she just gives us more explosive damage. We have to run... We'll try Azza and Marisol and see how we get on. We can go to the bathroom quickly. If not, we'll have to run Valerie and then Marisol for the healing.
See that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
Right, so where's our... Oh, I forgot to break these weapons down as well. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Map. I just don't see... Where, bro? Is it not here? Do we have to leave? Yeah, we have to leave. It's not even here. I'm sitting here like, where is it, bro? It's not even here. It's on a completely different, like, thing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're on, like, the last mission of the game now. Oh, I did. Did I get a lockbox, or... Gunner's mobile turret suit. Passively loads ammo into your current weapon based on your gun skill. 20% chance to ignore increments. That seems interesting. So that's like a piece of gear that just loads stuff into your armor for you. There's Murder's Best Friend. Native Species. Berserker. Did I get 2 of these or 1? Merciless Master. No. That's a melee weapon. Sound radius for weapons has got 20%, decrease it to 50% with your sneak skill. Murder's Best Friend. Stealth kill. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh, we'll use this. So we need to go. We have to leave this place to be able to go find where we need to go. Where do we need to go? Is it Eden? Eden, apparently. Or Eden's one of the things. Well, don't we have to do a companion quest for that as well? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to do companion stuff. So, we definitely can do that. Oh shit, no, I need Inez, don't I? For the companion quest. It's fine. We can even take off Marisol, it's not a big deal. Wait, so let me check. So is this the place? Like, I don't... Wait, what is this it? Yeah, rediscover data from... Yeah, so that's there, and there's companion ability here as well. Let me quickly hop back in here, because I need to grab Inez instead, and we'll take Marisol off. I want to change Marisol's upgrades as well. So let's do that. Party upgrades. Marisol. I'm gonna put her for this instead. Oh yeah, and whilst I'm here, might as well break my guns down, right? Cool. And then as far as mods go for helmet, yeah. Is there anything else instead? Because at the minute I have 20% incoming damage. Damage type debuff. You emit damage type to foes in the area around you. 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. Yeah, I'll probably use that instead, because that will help with the toxicity meter then. Yeah, let's run that. Okay. Now let's go out here. And then we want to remove Marisol, run Inez. We have to keep Azza because she has 25% more explosive damage, which, considering this rocket launcher thing scales off explosive damage, naturally we want to do that. So, first off, is her companion quest here? Return to Ethel's lab, because isn't she in here? Wait, can I change between... Yeah, cycle. Stabbing at Shadow's endpoint. Is Ethel... Oh no, she is here. She is here, yeah. I thought she was. It's just quite small on the map. It's not like a big marker. That's fine. Yeah, we'll return to her. Some of these graphs might even be interesting. So you don't even know. Because there's 2 new graphs as well. See what they're about. She could be better than Marisol. Marisol's just good because, you know, she basically locks down targets that actually have high level HP. Like mini boss level type of mobs. Oh, thanks, man. He's just going to dispose of all my income for me. Yeah, thanks, man. It's useful. Do these mods get updated as you go through the game? I presume not. Well, the trench guns there, shocks there. Some. Yes, some yes. Some no.
Inez. No, I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed.
Yeah. Since Doc's given her blessing, the mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
Say the word and I'll sick these little guys and any enemies. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's foot in mouth. Oh, we'll just go with mantis swarm hive. I doubt I'm going to use her anyway.
Oh, the mantis swarm is a wonderful... There. By the by, what is it, dear? You look, well, a bit...
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational.
Still operating?
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. Paying them no mind, giving them no honor. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine.
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds...
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up. His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its he's... Oh, I know.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. There's good to be had from the program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from Erasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over. I will help you. But it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble.
Thank you.
That's going to be on the Auntie's Choice ship. That is. Now we need to go to here. One thing I want to do quickly though is hit this rift because I want to see. Thanks for light, man. I want to see if I can get any rift residue from these ones if it respawns over time, so that I can actually continue using this weapon. That's a mine. Yep.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no nonsense.
Found some rift residue there. Any more? Yeah, there's some up here as well. I think you usually get like a couple. Oh, I got some from that. And then that's over here to the left. Might as well go do it then. Not too far. If I do it right, that gives 4 shots. So.
Maybe walk on over there, huh?
450. Look at him, bro. How's he doing that? He's dude's moonwalking like crazy.
Restore my life or avenge my death. Who needs to die?
Gotta find some of the bodies, man. Quite a few people here. Alright, we've recovered that data. Now we can head back and help that person. That Willie Conan or whatever, that's the guy we wanted to see initially on Auntie's Choice to be able to get into that VP lounge area. You needed his key card to get in and we couldn't find him. That's why. We have to go back to her now, so... one quick thing is, I'm going to quickly just go check this rift as well. Might as well whilst we're here. Try and get some more residue. If I can get some more of that, yeah. I feel like we're missing some of the science weapons though, man. Like, I still have not found that weapon that shoots parasites at people. And the game's pretty much over. So, like, I might have to look up where to find it. I thought it would be a staple, to be fair, like, fairly early on. Just because it kind of makes sense. Because it's in the trailer, but I haven't seen it all, so I must have missed it somewhere in the game. Oh, we've got some pretty sick weapons, so I have absolutely no complaints, but it would have been cool. It's probably not that useful of a weapon, you know, when you really break it down, because it's probably got a very limited range. It probably does like passive tick damage, or it might allow people to fight for you though, by taking over them, if the DLC is anything to believe from the last game, which is pretty cool. Alright, let's go check this rift residue area. Okay. And see if I can find any here. Some up here. There's one. We're looking for a second one somewhere. Well, if there is a second one. There's one here. I don't see a second. Yeah, there might not be a second one for that one. Fair enough. I'll take the one. Alright, map. Let's leave. I'm not going to do all the smaller, like, just small tasks. I'm just going to basically do, like, main side quests and then, like, faction missions and stuff that are basically just side quests. Kind of clean up the story a bit. Right.
Commander, I've been thinking. We got the intel we need, Commander. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Even so, I still reckon we got a real shot of making things better. Auntie's choice can't be trusted. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they ain't just... Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action. That I'd remedy the... Thanks. Maybe this is what folk mean. Maybe this...
Uh-huh. Cool. Alright, we need to head back to that person. Reconstituted Horizon Point, that's the end of the game there. And then, yep. Let's head back. That planet looks crazy, bro. I wonder if I can keep companions if I just TP in there. I don't want to risk it because I don't want them to go aggro. You just can't go through the front gate. You can probably just TP here, and it would be fine.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion Way. Now, how might we be of use to one another? Yes, excellent. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please.
Mathematician's mental.
Quiet. Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. I'm sure I don't need to say this.
Cool. What did you give me anyway? Probably fuck all. You should give me something actually. Ignore a single incoming hit every 10 seconds. As long as you haven't taken damage in the last visit, your gadget energy recharge rate is increased significantly. Every 10 seconds, as long as you haven't taken damage in the last time. Okay. Oh, so you just gain a bunch more energy recovery rate. To be honest, technically this is probably better, the gunner's mobile turret suit, because it just loads ammo and stuff, but it's pretty cool to have. I also haven't bothered to use this weapon yet either, her N-ray thing that she gave me, which looks really good. That I could definitely attach a mod to if I just find like a thing. Journal. So... Oh wait, who's this guy?
Good to see you again. Since the unfortunate end of the peace talks, Gertie and I have kept in communication. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the... Farewell.
Oh, okay. Whoa. What is this aura farming?
The
Oh.
Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith is trust without evidence. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar,
Finally.
third presiding bishop of
That
the
outfit
Order
she's
of
got
the
on looks
Ascendant,
fucking crazy, by the
Supreme
way.
Calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
I'll accept a trophy too if you're handing them out.
Sorry to disappoint. I have received numerous reports indicating the archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate by a single, rather determined rogue factor.
Oh, is that what they call me, a rogue factor? Yeah, give it to
Your
them.
contributions to the Order will not go unreciprocated. Though even this happy solution
2000-bit cartridge.
Imperfections. I've heard the archive's priority set has been altered by its occupiers. It is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking the resources to make my plan a reality. While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I lack the chemicals to finish its manufacture.
Okay. I like Dodge as much as this person, but this sounds questionable.
Having already lost one scientist to the folly of unapproved testing, I am well aware of the risks. Which is to say, your concern is noted and appreciated, but ultimately, what I need from you is field support. A plant on Praetor under Auntie's choice control has the chemicals I need for this new treatment. Infiltrate the plant and retrieve them, by whatever means necessary. And here I have prepared an entire argument to convince you.
No,
There should be a maintenance tunnel on the lowest level of the plant, which lets out near the sewage pool. The front entrance is likely to have security, so I would avoid that route.
Wait, what? Just now have caused one of the game's factions to order that your party be slot-chest attacked on sight by all faction personnel. Due to unforget. Oh. Nice. Huh. Oh, that's fun. I could reload. Is there any way? Is it because I aligned with Ruth? Yeah, that might be the thing. We could reload and try and see if I can get like a...
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you?
Acquire chemicals on Praetor. You infiltrated the anti-just and located chemicals dispenser. Did I? Okay.
The plan is always in motion. Much like you, it would seem.
Yeah, we'll just go with this line. I don't really mind. We'll go with this line. It's not the end of the world. The real question is, can I go to Auntie's Choice though? That's the problem. Wasn't there a faction thing somewhere? Is it on character? Yeah, Auntie's Choice. You are kill on sight to this faction. Wow. Let's reload this one? How far back is that? I don't think it's that far. I wonder if we can do it in that case. Oh yeah, I have to go through this shit again. Oh. I mean, I guess I could. I want to try and get it in a way where we can do both. Because if I do that for her, that means that we're going to be kill on sight at Auntie's Choice, which is a problem. What's the rep for Auntie's Choice right now? It's trusted. Wow. Auntie's Choice is trusted, and from doing that, you drop it that much, you'll just kill on sight, basically. So this is the point where you're just going to side with one or the other. Well then, let's not do that right now. That's not a good idea, right? We should now knowing this, let's hand this in, get our stuff, and let's not do that, because if we do that, we're gonna have a problem. Wow, that's actually pretty sick. I just reloads like that. Look at that. Genuinely.
Look forward now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give you that stuff.
Tell anyone. Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. So now that, yep, and I've got an advanced decryption key. Okay, cool. Right, so what I'll do is, instead of talking to her, we now need to do these other quests first, because if we don't, we're not going to be able to do it. Because it's okay to Auntie, because it's in Auntie Choice's flagship. If I do that now, I think best thing to do is let's just complete all of the companion missions first, then we'll do the faction mission. Because the problem is there's a faction mission here. It says, before you see Ruth, you will need to speak to the artifact laureate before the order lays. Ruthia of the Order is just working together with the head of the Order of the Ascendant. Well, we'll see. If I can do that, we will. But I think what we'll do first is let's... You got anything, bud? Well, he has weapons and stuff that I can steal. Maybe. I don't know why he always looks at walls and stuff. He just looks at walls unless you steal all his shit. It's weird.
You are here for a reason. Please.
Well, I was actually looking... No, you don't have any mods. What am I at? 49. Yeah, I might need to... Yeah, I need to sell this. That's it. Yeah, we're good. What am I at? 50,000. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's go to this over here then, and then we'll go to Auntie's Choice flagship. There's loads of stuff at Auntie's Choice flagship, but I have no idea how to get most of those cards in that station. So yeah, let's go do this. I also need to find like a mod situation there as well for this weapon. Let's try it out. Alright. I don't think I have any mods right for this thing. I might have to craft one. I only have these for barrels. I don't have anything else. I don't even know if I have any single mod that I can create for. Yeah, I do not. Not for that weapon. Not for that weapon, no. Oop. We need Inez, and then we'll take Azza with us. Alright. I mean, there is a bunch of vendors through this. We might be able to find what we're looking for here, because there's loads of vendors. Yeah, I mean, what's this do? Now fires in charge of increasing base damage and shooting multiple shots in a burst. Holding down the trigger modifies the number of shots fired. That's very expensive. Increase weapon range while reducing recoil. Damage up to frost. No. The hell is that? Oh. That's strange. Converts damage type to corrosive. Well, this is N-ray damage, so that's kind of pointless. I mean, this might be decent though. We buy that. But the only thing is, we need... How much is Gary worth? Gary's worth 1800. I'm keeping Gary, naturally. I'm selling this because I don't use time dilation. This I'll keep. And at this point, I'll sell this as well because I don't think I need to keep that anymore. Now I just need a workbench. Are these all the same, or do they have different? No, these are two normal vending machines. Kind of just looking to see if. No. Because I know they have a bunch of other stuff, but this is the end. Oh, sweet. The tram's already here. Let's go. So we need to try to mention to this bishop that to work with Auntie's Choice rather than against them.
Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
Hmm.
Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more,
Save over this one. I'm just checking for... No, we can't do it there. I'm checking for these vending machines, see if I can find a mod for this launcher. Like, what is this thing? It's called a multi-launcher. I don't know. Yeah, I need to find, like... I'm pretty sure there was one on Freighter, unless I'm mistaken. I might be mistaken, though. I think I checked, though, didn't I? That there was one.
Respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all,
At
unrelated bric-a-brac, feast your...
Right. She have anything? No, she just has a couple of other mods. She has pets for some reason, which is weird.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is on.
That's the best choice. That's sealed. They're normal things.
artificially enhanced existence.
No modifications available. I don't understand because it's literally the same thing I just bought a thing for. I guess not then. It's just weird. It feels like... I don't know if that's bugged or what. Because like with this, like I bought the other things and they worked on this. So that... And this is a machine gun. This should work on the... Because it's literally a barrel mod. But it doesn't work. So I don't know.
Cover and concealment? Then you need... Ah! I knew... I've got...
Jesus, look at this dude, man. Grants based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. I mean, like, that actually could be quite good. Because we have, well, yeah, we do hoard ammo. That could be interesting. This is the bitch with that fucking ad-drone shotgun. Not what I'm here for. Yeah. It's a science weapon. So, save that. It's above me.
Welcome to Head Office Tower.
Again.
Oh, okay, we have the calling card. There we go. So we can now go to his office. Beautiful. Okay. I might buy that headpiece, to be honest. It's actually quite beefy. Right. That gets us into that place. Nice of him that he just lets us go through his computer.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling. You want the role, it's yours. But I'm not budging.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position?
Jesus, look at this bitch. She's got that hive stuff in her shoulder.
On Cloister, lying cold on the lab floor.
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
Seriously?
Wonderful. Remind me of your qualifications. You lied to me, bold.
Look, we found your lab on Cloister. Friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement.
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me? You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared, but there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge, fought off countless protectorate besides. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
But I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force. To rally the troops in our market share. He will have all the minute details, of course, but I could tell you but
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting
Well,
footage.
we gotta have ads, bro. We gotta have ads. But that's not why the fuck we're here. We've got this guy's shit now. You can steal from this enforcer. Really? He saw me? What a bitch, bro. That's what I saved. What a bitch. Love how he turned and immediately shotgun me in the face with the biomass thing. There's his rooms there. And in the upstairs of that private, like, lounge or whatever, there's a thing. I mean, what was the point of opening this exactly?
You cannot be here. Ha! That's funny. Considering the heaps of time, unofficially, it was also in my contract that I was never to refer to myself as a direct report of the Vice President. Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential, though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde.
Well, that ain't right. Neither his managerial manner nor your working conditions.
Oh, no! No, I don't want change! I love my work. I love this place.
So?
Why this art's beauty?
Oh, okay. This bitch is weird. Well, I thought that was going to be his room, but no, he's got some bitch just trapped up there. Right, we need to go down to here And then we need to go up to that secret, well, the prestigious lounge. Okay.
You want freedom of choice.
Did I pickpocket this guy? Yeah, I think I did, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I did. Now, can he be thingy? Persuasive, because what I would like to do... No, he can't. I was gonna say, because there's this person here.
Not that scrounging around. Choose just any choice when you can.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do about this.
If you have business, well, welcome to head office tower.
My thought is it's this person that has it. Alright, I've saved my game, right? Let me just kill this person quickly.
Hey, we gotta talk about it. I understand that.
Just
things might
relax,
come
man.
later. Just don't.
Just relax. I'm reloading the game. I just want to see if she had anything. She doesn't even have a key card on her. She has literally nothing. She has some bits and that's it. I just wanted to see if she actually had anything. And she doesn't. So. Yeah. It's not that person. I'm curious if we can get an all-access keycard. If we can kind of loot this place and figure out what's here, then yeah, I mean...
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's choice, we strive to be...
Now we have his keycard. Let's go up here. Yeah, it's through there. Am I allowed in here, or is she gonna tell me off? Oh no, she doesn't care.
Yeah, this is about what I expected.
Oh, there's nothing here. It's actually just some VIP shit. There's a pitchball card, I suppose. But that's literally it. There's nothing here. This is fucking useless. Huh. Well, I was kind of hoping there was going to be more there, but alright. And never mind. Okay. We need to go to Praetor. I don't know if we can actually... We can go straight to the incognito. Nice. We don't have to waste time running all the way back. We have to go to Praetor, do this for this dude. Help him out. Get her upgrades. Yeah, we'll take Inez and Azza. The other ones. Map. Right, where do we need to go? Right here.
Reporter.
I'm Orlin Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent.
The name's Inez.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
I'm her agent.
With some exceptions.
The soldier and the wet blanket.
Oof.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before. Their defenses are too great to face head on.
My
Okay.
camera drones will be filming the action from above,
Yep.
so do put on a good show.
They've detained several of our scouts.
This is quite the opportunity.
So what?
Our motto is to leave no man behind.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious.
Okay, where am I going? Also, didn't I got like some sort of like Auntie's Cleo cash, which is interesting. Oh, it's here. That's the blockade that goes halfway up. Yeah, we are actually just gonna have to run to that. There's no. I'm actually surprised there's a way in there. All right. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, they shoot like rockets and shit at you, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how you get into this place though. Is it from the other side? Surely not. Just says infiltrate the blockade. Huh. What these things? There are a lot of these things anyway. I actually don't know how you even get in. You don't just walk up, I know that much. Never know what's in there. Well, it's the same thing there. The question is... yeah, how do we get in? Shame we can't just piss that guy off. Dickhead. No, we can't piss him off. That's unfortunate. I'll have a look. Because I don't want to run all the way around the other side if there is a thing. Because I'm pretty sure there's access codes. I don't know where. The thing is, I don't know. We have access codes, but I think there's a cliff. There's a cliffside passage. There must be of some sort. Maybe this is the wrong side. Maybe we need to go in from the other side. I mean, we do have a TP fairly close. Yeah, I want to check something quickly as well. See if there's any mods or anything for. Because I know there's a mod machine in here. For this weapon. I don't think there is though. I haven't found any mods for these weapons. But this is definitely yeah, let me come here quickly. I just want to go check this mod stuff out. Because I know there's a mod machine over here somewhere. Oh wait, where is it? It's here. Right, yeah. Because there's a bunch of like cool weapons. Yeah, it just has like pistol ones. Then plasma ones, and then this, yeah. Okay. Well, it's not that far. It's only 173 meters. I can just run over there. Okay, might be fast. Is it? How much faster is it? Does seem a little faster. See, that's just wrong. What's this place called, though? It is just called the Blockade, that's the problem. Okay. Unless there's, like, a way in around this side. Just doesn't look like there is. Oh, wait, is that a terminal?
Here we are. About to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest.
I was just on the wrong
For your
side.
close-up.
Yep. There we go, I have the blockade access codes. I was just on the wrong side, that's all.
Of course they got a bunker.
Sweet.
We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Yeah, that's fair. Wait, should we try and one-shot it with this gun? It says it kills in one shot. Let's go. What is this? Fucking hell. Yeah, that was worth it. That was worth it. I don't care. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that shit blows.
End this fight on my next
Okay, now that was kind of funny. Those guys are dead. He's dead. I thought he was going to keep walking backwards, but he just stopped for some reason. Nice. Nice. Alright, we killed everything. Yeah, that N-ray thing is fucking ass. I'm switching back to this. That's the big fucking one that got absolutely molded. That thing got fucking fisted, bro. I remember when I had to struggle so much against those things. And all it come down to was just fucking doing that. Bunker mech targeting parameters. I can just hack it. Sweet. Cool. Pitchball card, 1% damage. Very near. There actually wasn't that many people here either, to be fair. For how many I thought there was going to be. Though I will say, I was kind of intrigued by that helmet that gives you health regen. Instead of this, like... I was just kind of curious by it, to be fair. Like, it gives you health regen based on trigger... Special payload is still active. Oh, so it's like a self-destructing thing. I don't remember what I'm here for, bro, to be honest. The fuck am I here for again? Unseen. The large gate on the eastern side of Bucket must be open to allow Auntie's choice to capture it for themselves. And arm them if possible. Right. Oh no, that's... Is it?
Been demanded a lot of in my day. We do... Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Nope. Nope. Oh, what's this here? Ah, here we go.
Here.
We can just lockpick it. Yep.
Ain't no way to leave us here. We still got 43 months of boot camp loans to pay off.
No. Alright, well those guys are out. Unless there's more. There probably is. Anything on this side? No, I think that's just those guys.
Keep making us money, Fred.
Thanks, man.
Many thanks for freeing us.
This one should be a way to open this, right? How do we open this gate? This way. There we go. Give an interview. Well, look at that dude. He's fucking dialed up.
Over here! Well, the blockade...
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before.
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional.
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with Inez. Your destruction of those dastardly Protectorate troops was awe-inspiring.
I'm just doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my action.
They want to hear sordid details, but not so sordid. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
Anyway.
Yeah.
A heartwarming sentiment, but in any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your abilities, Inez.
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting.
Hear about how you dropkicked that guy off a roof.
I got a plan.
Fascinating. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Oh,
and that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it... Nah.
Well, that's a...
You do that.
Cool. No, we can return to Willard now. That is now completed. Wait, there's rifts here, right? Yeah, we might as well check a couple. There's these rifts here and then those. I don't know if there's any residue on these two. We could check these whilst we're here. That was a pretty handy way to use that weapon, to be honest. I don't know if they'll give me any residue, though. I don't know about this one. Yeah, that's not residue. I don't think they give any. What about this one? Doesn't this one give something? That gives some residue. I don't see any more though. There's probably more, but I just didn't see it. There's also another rift up there. Do I want to run all the way up there to that rift? I'll try it. And then we'll just TP back, talk to him. We'll start getting most of these routes. I think most of our time is going to be spent just doing companion quests. I am still curious where that weapon is though. The one that fires the bugs. I have absolutely no idea where that is. What's that up there? I haven't been up here. Is it just another way into the base? Into that area? I have no idea. Hmm. It is, yeah. It's a backward way into the base. That's exactly what it is. Huh. We'll head up to this Dawn camp and just see if they've got any rift residue. These guys shouldn't respawn either. There's something over there. Yeah, there's one here. Is that one as well? It looks like it's taken though. Yeah, I think there's a rift residue there, but that one's taken for some reason. Alright, that will do. Where do we need to go for the other mission? There's another one, right? That's the grounding one. Wait, where's our thing? Oh, there's Willard's thing, but then there's also Azza as well. We need to do Azza's one. We're hunting down her leader. We haven't completed that yet. And considering Azza's going to be a main part of our party and Inez probably isn't, we should probably do Azza's one first. There's another stabbing at shadows. Okay, grab this. Wait, oh no, is it on Praetor? It's on Praetor. Okay. That's not that bad. If it's on Praetor, we'll just leave. Make sure we take Azza with us. We'll put Inez back and take... I kind of want Valerie, but Marisol is handy. I mean, Marisol was just quite decent. I don't know if we really need her anymore, though, because, I mean, locking enemies down was sort of something we did before. We was just one-shotting everything. Now we've kind of made a build where we just one-shot everything. It's like, do we really need her? Anyway, I'll grab my food quickly. Maybe not. I might switch to Valerie and then Azza. Alright. There's that over there. Food has been acquired. Alright. Gotta get my mana back up. Let's go. Where are we? Oh. We have to go to the central control station. Okay. So a lot of these places you would have actually gone to anyway. If you were doing the companion missions. Obviously we've been here already. I don't regret being here already, that was fun. Plus we can just walk in here now. What am I looking for? Is it probably on here or something? Oh, that's what it is. That was the information we was missing the whole time.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels.
No.
She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Oh, child. I think that tram has long since cleared the station.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Oh, she's dead already. But I might make it quick if you have a good explanation for your betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
So what we found in the Rift Lab was true. Everything Dagmar told me was lies.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. I can only hope your luck has run its course and...
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of...
Dear, you really must try to work smarter, not harder, when it comes to effectively inflicting pain before eliminating a target. You'll wear yourself out.
There's table killing for you. Oh. Yes, yes, give in to the hate.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die.
Noted, let's go. I mean, I'm down. I'm down. I have absolutely no aversion to killing some random dude. That's fine. I didn't even know there was another person in this facility. To be completely honest.
Imbeciles! How did you let Asa get this far?
It's weird, isn't it? Because we go in and the triggers are like, oh my goodness. Oh no, they actually added some people. Oh, that's cool. An explosion! Wow. Oh, but I can't. Oh, I can loot some of them.
Forever vigilant.
Resorting to violence.
Minimizing
Adversary vulnerability. Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Ah. Well, this is what I said before when I was like, oh, this is definitely a panel, but we just can't access it. Maybe our observation skill is too low. What was a bunch of dildos on the... I mean, what? And a bunch of weights. Exactly.
Ah, you're still alive. No, let's not be too hasty here. Please don't let Asa...
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why.
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Enough of this blather. As I told you before.
No, honestly, you know what? You do it.
Recharge incomplete.
Come on, I'm not... this is her kill, I feel like. Yeah. That's her kill. We shouldn't get involved.
She's dead. As am I. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. I can send out a general message from here. I suspect some will simply enough to keep my knife skills up at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Oh, we have her advancement kit. Revelations. Mental refreshment, no surprise there. Cool. Alright, that should be her companion quest completed. We cannot travel from here, that's fair. Wait to leave. Yeah, this place was pretty fucking ridiculous. But they only managed to like spawn 3 more guys. Because I've already killed everyone. But yeah, you can imagine coming here on quest, like you probably have even more stuff. Yeah. I haven't forgotten how much of a motherfucker that guy was there to kill, man. Sitting there with a sniper shooting him for 45 damage. That was a rough fucking time, that was, man. Oh, how the game scaled up quite fast. Okay. Let's head back to the ship. I want to upgrade her and see what skills she has, because she is one of the companions I must keep. Inez has an upgrade. Corrosive. Releases a stunning spray from the armor when damaged and immediately temporary dazed enemies. Yeah, that'd probably be better. For her. Now with Azza. That's fine. I think. Actually, it might be better if she just deals shock, because that bleed ain't that good. Azza's weapon does even more damage to enemies not targeting her directly. Also significantly increased damage in general. As well as stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. Can only occur once per enemy. Also has increased damage. The first time Azza would go down, she would go down each combat. What? First time Azza would go down each combat. Okay, so that I just had a stroke trying to read that, and my brain was trying to process like it's a typo. It said heals the fault, also increases the effectiveness of her armor. When not attacking a target, Azza will camouflage herself, preventing enemies from attacking her and granting her a damage bonus. Increases it. See, that is good, but the problem is, as soon as she starts attacking, she starts stabbing dudes up. She doesn't really do a lot of damage, so it's probably just better for her to have this. A significantly increased damage, so we'll probably just go with It only happens once per target. I mean, either we go with, I mean, then again, it just does more. I mean, their damage isn't good anyway, so maybe we'll just run these. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Wait, so let me look at where is Marisol? Now Marisol, where are you? Stunning and showering them with while they feel like the target cannot move and all attacks against the target are critical hits. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean guaranteeing critical hits is just like, it's just too broken to even take off. The only problem is survivability. We have to run Azza because she has 25% to explosive damage, so. Right. Obviously we need to go there. Oh, let me change my journal. Quest, so we now do... We have to speak with the bishop. We have... Nope. So now we turn to Willard. That's where we want to go now. I still have no idea how you get these keys to be able to lock these areas. We will need Inez. Let's take Marisol off for a moment.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
Right. We need to sell all the stuff that's stolen because that stuff sells more. We will sell this because it's shit. That's fine. Cool.
As your peerless leader known for her unparalleled business acumen,
Who the fuck is this person?
So the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. The footage I received tells the story it needs to... Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves. Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word. You know how it is.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor.
What?
What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
That's a reasonable endorsement.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves.
So that's it.
I just love how I can
Clear
persuade
to
them.
restart the grafting program.
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
I'll settle for a...
Sweet. Yeah, let's not. We don't need his stuff. Required quest the final lesson. I feel like that is probably if we can get them to agree to, if we can get the order to agree to Auntie, we might then be able to get to that. And she probably has the access key that we need to be able to go to all these areas. Right, which makes perfect sense. So we just need to go with clean up some of these quests. So now we are almost done with that stuff. Map. Yeah, no, that's fine.
The rivals.
Yeah, we're gonna need to find a way to get up to Auntie Cleo's office. And I mean, based on the correspondence we had, that means... Yeah, we need to go elsewhere. Let's go here for a second. Party upgrades. Inez. What can Inez now do? When Inez kills a human or creature, a medicine pack drops near the target. Walking over this part lets you use it. You have to build up of crash duration medicine packs break apart on their own after moderate duration is... Now automatically reloads, allowing us to continuously fight. Also has significantly increased damage. That sounds actually pretty good. She just constantly fires non-stop. Also granted temporary damages. Also slightly increases the effectiveness of her armor. Temporary bonus damage. Damage resistance would probably be better. The issue is she's quite good. The issue is Marisol is just technically better because it's tough to... Endpoints end. Right, on Dorado. Let's go. Gotta go up the lift, but that's all. Back in this way. Where lift? See, the thing is, I'm not so sure you're going to get any residue off this, because the whole design of this is so that you can go over to the other side. I don't think this will have any residue, but, yeah. Oh, hold on. Unless there's some here I can take. Well, there was some there, but can't take that anymore. I find it strange that some... Wait, is there one over there, or is that something else? No, that's a light. No. Okay, nothing on that one. And then the other one is there. That is in a really awkward position. There's no TPs at all to that. Alright then. Let's just not waste it. Well, I say it waste too much time. Where is her questing, actually? I don't know. It says 500 meters away. But why does it say investigate the anchor hold? Why does it say leap? Oh, it's here. It's there. Uh-huh.
you believe Arcadia shall ever return to health? By calculating the
Whoa.
position of every atom in the universe.
I don't know. Is it at the front here? Or is it, do I have to go all the way around? Missed an advanced decryption key there. I do not know. Well, I don't... No, it's not this way, naturally. Oh, is it these two in here? Oh, it's these two. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, they've been killed.
I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened. And where Anais is, they should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. I'd suspect the missing anchorite note. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that.
Which one was killed? Was it the old woman or was it the Asian? I can't tell. Anchor, yeah, it was the Asian. The Asian was killed. I fucking knew it.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
Fuck all.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been.
How?
Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brun has some explaining to do. A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Placed by... Oh, we're past that. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground. Yes.
Back to the ship then. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I had a good feeling it was going to be the Asian that was murdered. Map. Can we leave? No. No. We have to go manually. Oh, which fucking way did I come in, Chief? Not that way. This way. Nope. Am I right? I'm wrong. Ah, there we go. Yep. Well, this place looks pretty barren now. All the order guys have left. Breakdown. Some actuators for the screws. Yeah.
Yes. You may.
Anything in here? Some mods and stuff. What was this one again? While into movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains 10%, so increasing to 30% slower with science skill. I mean, that is good because that's basically a perk, but once again, it's not really that helpful. The one that I feel like might be helpful though is removing this helmet and then going for the one at Auntie Cleo's place. Because it's like, depending on your reserve ammo, depends on how much health regen you get, but I don't quite know how that functions, is the only problem. In the sense of like, how does that scale up realistically? I'd have to run quite far from there, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know in reality how much that's going to scale, but it would be a pretty handy thing. I cannot lie. Having the health regen. And then you could run this same thing I've got on this, which is like the toxicity rejuvenation 20% is removed from toxicity. Which is very helpful, because basically as you're taking damage, you're then able to continue healing. No, not Golden Ridge. Not getting a lot of rift residue though. I might quickly look actually before we continue if I can find where you get the parasite weapon. I mean, spoilers at this point. I'm literally ready to go to the last area in the game where the game will get reset after you complete it. So. All unique weapons. Unique special weapons. And there's no unique special weapons on here at all, so that's useless. That's IGN for you. Let me, you know what? How do I put this in? Delete that. I think this would be wait, what? Huh? Wait, fucking wait a minute, bro. I just saw that. That said minigun. Do not tell me there's a fucking minigun, bro. Oh, hell no. Oh, fucking hell no. Oh, hell fucking no, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking back the fuck up. Wait. Hmm? That is disgusting. Wait, what fucking mission is this? Where is this? I don't know where this guy fucking is though. I actually do not know where this guy is. Where the fuck is he, dude? It just says region. He's in Golden Ridge. He's in Golden Ridge, apparently. Oh, hell no. Where the fuck is Golden Ridge, bro? Back. I wonder if we can get it or not. Oh, hell no. That was not what I was looking for at all, but that's absolutely where the fuck I'm going right now. That is crazy if I could have had a minigun this whole time, bro, and it's just... I figured you could get one just because of the poster that you get on the loading screen. It has every gun, and then there's just a minigun, and I'm like, why would a minigun be on that? It's here, apparently. But there's apparently, like, rifts there that I just have not, thingied. Like, there's rifts there. Now we'll see if we can even get to it. I don't know if we can. Oh yeah, wait, getting across there is going to be fucking annoying, right? I don't remember how you actually get across this like area. Wasn't there like a... didn't I go across there or something? How did I get across this thing again? I can't actually remember. Because I went all the way around and I found like a closer crossing or something. Or you can just go across like this. Okay. Now, which way am I going? It's like straight ahead and then around. If we can... Can I just go from here and then up? I don't know. How did I get up to... Oh.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I got fucked. Wait, I don't think... Get up this way. You've got... There must be another way around, right? Which way do you get round to this place? You must have to go all the way around this way. It's over there, and it's in like the back corner, and there's like a fucking thing. The only thing I'm looking for is like there's unique like science weapons and stuff. There's other boxes as well that we haven't found. Like I saw one called the Auto Hacker or something like that, which seems pretty crazy. There must be a way to get around to this place. I've been there, bro. I don't know how the fuck I got around there. Oh, is it down? Oh, is it this way? Is it this way? Oh, this is that mining area. What the fuck was that? God damn, dude, that shit me up. Right, I need to get to that area where he's at. Or try to. Oh yeah, there's rifts here. Look, there's one up there. Oh shit. How the fuck do I get to where he's at though? Well, I guess we'll just explore everything. That's obviously something else over there. There are rifts here. Fuck, man. I feel like I saw these and I've just completely forgotten that they were here. He's somewhere this way, I think. It might be here. Yeah, I definitely saw these things and completely forgot about them 100%. Because Because it's so I'm remembering. Yeah, when we came here. Let me up, dude. Is there any rift residue around? Is there some there? There is. What? What the fuck? Where did these things come from?
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Fuck you. Oh yeah, look at that, by the way.
Activating energy transmitter.
I just killed myself. Yeah, that didn't go well. I don't know what the fuck I'm getting shot by. I'm getting fucking fisted, bro. Oh, are they all over there? Can you fuck off? Oh, she healed herself.
Lay down, medic, please.
Oh my god, these things are fucking nuking us. Yeah, that's fair. How is that missing? Yeah, we got fucked, dude. Drug addiction. My 20% health restored by medical and my force it received from the inhaler. No. Don't need to. Alright. Open the rift. Some rift residue here as well. Oh, there is a minigun as well. There is a fucking minigun. No way. Where we gotta check the shell right now. Look at that thing, bro. I already know what it's fucking replacing. Tell me. Oh my god, look at that thing, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the one. I don't care about the other weapon anymore. I ain't gonna lie. I don't care. I just don't care. Okay, dude. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we have the weapon. We have the weapon, dude. No way. Incognito. I mean, we won't get to use it for long because we're near the end of the game, but that's okay. Use it in DLC. Just want to have one. I'm gonna go craft a bunch of short ammo. I feel like what might be good? Crafting a bunch of short ammo and then using that other headpiece? I'm not sure. Wait, let me understand how this works. So it's like, strong enemies become weak 5% soon up to 25%, and then 30% crit chance. See, that is okay, but I actually think this might work better if I do, right, crafting. Consumables. Is it short rounds? It's short rounds, right? Yeah. What do I need for short rounds? Scrap metal and black powder. You don't get like that many. I'll craft a fuck ton of them, obviously. I'll craft that many. Then then what I'll do is I'll go to the map here. Because we need to leave this place. And then I'll go to this fucking place. Wait a minute, why is it on Eden? Is that where we need to go? Yeah, it is. Okay, then what I'll do is I'll go to this place because there's a bunch of vendors and then I'll buy a bunch of ammo. Plus, I want to go buy that headpiece because if it says... Well, I don't know how this works though. I don't think this works the way I'm going to think it's going to work, but I'm going to try it. Because according to that headpiece, the regen that you receive is based on the amount of ammo that you have. In other words, but it's reserve ammo. That's the problem. It says reserve ammo. And based on the way that the minigun functions, it does not reload. You just fucking beam. So the problem is that this might not count as reserve ammo, if that makes sense. So this, because it's 30-100, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know because of the uniqueness of the weapon. So, yeah. Those are compact rounds, heavy rounds. They're not so short rounds. Oh, they do. How much is it? 1,400 for 500. Yep. Obviously, we're not going to find anything for the minigun. I'm just going to quickly hit pretty much all these vendors. Sell off whatever I need to sell. Obviously, with as of now, we don't really need compact heavy rounds. Where's the short rounds? Short rounds. Then I'm going to sell... I won't sell you. I'll sell you. Sell that stuff. I don't think there's anything really crazy anyway. I'll keep that for now. So I'll keep Gary as well. There's no reason for me to get rid of Gary. Short rounds, buy more of them. Yep. How much money have I got? 47, yeah, that's all. Okay. Map. Go to here. Can really see how many vending machines there are. I almost feel like had I known there was a minigun, I would have picked perks that allowed me to fix my spread and stuff like that. Because there's ones where you can fix your spread and like reduce the spread of the weapons and stuff. But you know what? It's better late than never. I don't mind dealing with the downsides of not having the perks. Because there's in here, there are perks. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, there's loads of perks though. Look at all these fucking perks. There's science ones as well. What other science ones are there? There's assassin ones. No, it'll be a gun one, won't it? It'll be guns. Where's the gun ones? The armor pen, shotguns, SMGs, that doesn't count. Critical, or you needed guns for critical hits do something more. Critical hits that kill cause the target to explode and deal damage nearby. Wow, that's crazy. 100% crit damage, wow. That would have been insane, but you need guns 20 and we don't have guns 20, so let's just put that out of mind. No, your pistols gain, nope. So here, range weapon spread. This would have been good gun runner. Movement penalty, but also range weapon spread. So that, I don't know if that really matters for this.
The T-zones then.
But yeah. Buy those short rounds. Yeah, we're going on a spending spree now because these aren't these just aren't expensive at all. Anything I see, bro, we're buying.
A blood sport without blood sounds like red.
Where are we? That's for that. No.
Experience the most sought after inebriants on the
I mean, I burned through my black powder, but that's genuinely okay because, you know, it's fine. Okay, now I need to go here and buy this guy's shit.
Can't tell the difference between...
So the problem is, well, you'll see the problem with this. So if you look at it, it says, 6400 says, grants passive health regen based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. So we need this. Obviously save the game. Then we need... I don't know if I have a rejuvenation converter. That's the only thing. Helmet. Do I have a rejuvenation converter? I do. I have one. Put that on. And then we take that off and run the bucket helmet. And that is our final build, ladies and gentlemen. Our final build. We are... I'm going to throw this out. We are a fucking unit. We have the minigun with like nearly 7,000 rounds currently. We have the multi-launcher, which is like was our main weapon before, which we have explosive damage, and we have this that just one-shots anything. You know, it cannot be understated that we are a fucking walking tank at this point. The big thing that I need to do now is start building my funds back up because I only have 36,000 left. It's funny because that guy fucking... The guy I was watching, he had like 19,000. He was like maxed out, and I was like... He was like maxed out as well. But yeah, right, let's go here. I'm very happy now, even though even though I could have had this at the second fucking planet and just used it through the whole game, which is a bit saddening. Oh, point of obvious. Oh, okay. There's a second place we can go on Eden now. What's here? Now, what is here? Is this like is it just a tiny base? Or is it... It's probably just a tiny base with a landing pad. There's also a lot of other things that I haven't seen as well, like from those lock boxes that we've just not found. As a Marisol, yep. Yeah, there's a lot of things we haven't found as well, lockbox-wise. I don't really mind that too much because here's the thing. I have a fucking minigun. So, any weapon that I get at this point is secondary. Let's check out this. It's still a pretty sizable fucking... It looks like an oil rig, honestly. Well, I'm not allowed to steal those rounds. I can pickpocket this guy, though. I can steal them if I do this, though, right? Yeah. He's not looking, so... If I aim in with this, I can spin it up, pre? I can't move, but yeah. That's the whole point of the regen thing.
Don't know who you all are,
what?
But unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place?
Ah, exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the department.
Yeah, we know this.
What a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchor's.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Yep, that's fair. Don't worry about me, though, brother. The real question is, can I steal anything around here?
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
No, I can't. Alright. I do need to start dismantling some weapon stuff to get my black powder back up, because I fucking nuked my black powder, because honestly, I think it wasn't a smart idea.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Anyway. Because I crafted a bunch of these rounds. I mean, I went from like 1200 to like a decent amount, but like 500 rounds for like 1400, it's like it's very reasonable.
Let's not make any subtleties. Unless, you know, the endpoint herself. I thought she was
I don't think I can steal anything here, bro.
Don't even breathe. What is with the anomalous behavior?
I don't think I can steal this. Yeah, you can't, bro. There's too many guys around. I'm gonna have to start throwing decoys and stuff if I want to steal any of this stuff. But is it worth stealing? Yeah, it kind of is, bro. Still kind of is. It's still kind of worth it.
This experiment.
Okay, then. I think I don't have my inventory. No. Apparently, I do have 79 of these grenades according to this. Why does it say I only have 14 then? No. I'm so confused. And why does it say I don't... Why does it say 14 here? Why does it say 14 if I have... I don't know. This is weird. Right. Where's our decoy device, though?
Both in a physical and mathematical sense.
Your job is intimidation, not risk assessment. The Anchoress knows what she's doing.
Of course. Forgive me.
Contraption inaccessible. Assessing.
Rather than anxiety.
An inopportune time
Oh,
for
look
distraction.
at that dickhead.
Something.
Assessing. An inopportune time for distraction.
Right, we got the weapon.
Deactivation imminent.
Yeah, I'm not going to steal, like, small things, but if it's a weapon, I can break that down. We can get some black powder, just build up that again. Or we can just not do that and sell it, but I'd rather break that one down. Bathroom, anything in here? How fast does it spin? That's not that bad. It's not as good as the minigun from Starfield though. That Starfield minigun was ridiculous. Plus I put a bunch of mods on it to make it go crazy. That shit nuked. It just melted everything. Anchoress Brune.
expected.
We might have to kill this bitch. Well, we shall see.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
That's fair.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchoress Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently.
I believe
I
that.
understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy. And as for you, I've been informed an impressive body of work.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the Angerhold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today.
Oh no.
Overseeing an
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Yes, we're so very pleased to have her. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Wonderful. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Okay. There's some weird shit, man. I presume I can now go, yep. We can go down to level 3 now. And she's kind of looking pretty crazy these days with the eye patch and stuff.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
Hold on. Why are you even here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment. I, for one, am certain Even if I wasn't, now is not the time to dally. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice.
The guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it.
All right.
So perhaps try to be careful.
Can I go down now? Did I have to wait? Oh. Experiment input settings. Wait, is that not where we need to go? Didn't I just get an access key? How does that... Do I have to go up, maybe, then? From the entrance? Well, that's the level, and then is there... Well, level 1 is way below. That's not right. I don't understand. She just gave me the key. She just gave me the key though, no? So I could get in here? That's strange. Oh, why is that like that? That's weird. Yeah, we'll figure it out. No. Oh no, that one's the... Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Sort it out after. Yeah, I don't... Is there like a vent or something? I can't even talk to her. How am I supposed to get to the second floor then? Do I have to go back to the anchor or something? It's definitely not. We need to go to the second floor, but it won't let me go to the second floor. Even though I just got the key. Which is weird. Did they say speak to her?
Thought you were heading to assist Sir Bourgeot downstairs.
Okay. Well, this is strange. Let's try reloading. When... There's this one here. Where the weapon is. Then there's an autosave here and one here. Let me load this autosave. See if it's bugged or something. Thanks for the likes. I just want to see if it's bugged. Because it doesn't really make sense. She gave us the access key to get to the second floor. Yeah, so this follows up with her now. Right. And we don't have access. And we have access granted for that. And it just says experiment input settings. So that's where we need to go. But it doesn't let you. It's probably a bug, to be honest.
How much longer do you predict preparations? Head intercessor. What? Shh. Can I rely on you this time? But that we know what happens if that's...
Hold on. How...
I can't... For you, this shouldn't... You don't get to decide that. Or adjudicate. Or coolly come. All you...
Yes, if we...
The guards on the second floor won't...
You have acquired maintenance... Oh, maintenance hatch. Access key. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, okay. That's why. I thought it was the lift, yeah. No, I just didn't read it properly. I'm just a moron. That's my fault for skipping through stuff too quickly. Right. Where do we go? Ooh. Okay, so these guys, we can't be spotted.
I trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Combat, probably.
So we need to mess with something down there. Anyone down here? Any people? There's one dude chilling outside there. What about this one? Not really. Oh, go in. Ooh. That was close. Okay, that's 2, and there's 2 more. Alright, that's 3. What the fuck is happening? That dude's there. As long as he stays there, we're fine. Okay, he seems... I don't really know what I'm looking for in here. Oh, well, I'm looking for that. He just walked past. Fucking hell. Unconfigured Vitae sample.
Terminating unproductive activity.
Hurry up. This fucking centrifuge needs to hurry the fuck up. Okay. Just in case that's all done, we now just need to go back. Let's see what this person now needs us to do. This way. This guy loves humming to himself. He's having a great time. Dude's got a fucking LMG. I have a minigun though, so there's a, you know, huge difference there.
If you're done, Did it work? Did it work? Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun, but she won't accept this lightly.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really?
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary,
That's hyperbolic at best.
And here I thought you'd begun to change. Let's hear it. Seems reasonable.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet. But the Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky... There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. I'll need to make an announcement
for an extemporaneous plan.
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. And Marisol...
Okay.
Do keep out.
Outer ledge hatch key. Oh. Do I need to go this way again? Is that... Oh, that was weird. So we have to go up to her now, and then we need to get... There's an edge outside.
There you are. Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, Wait. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understand. Really? In what way? Everyone knows probabilistic variance. This was just a start. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a... No, I'm starting to believe you're just Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to strive. Why, I'm shocked. I'm certain there is no call for that sort of... Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's
Sabotage test
research,
because she
which
thinks
is
you're going
quite
to get everyone
brilliant.
killed.
That's both incorrect. The experiment data. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain. Oh, come. I fear this was a...
If I may, I have a point. There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach, I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words, the framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. This has been difficult.
We tried. Our fallback plans are...
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
Don't worry about stuff like that. I mean, I need to find this hatch of some kind. Hey, wait, is there a hatch? Is it near her or is it? Wait, does it say over here? What's this? Yeah. No, there's that one, but what is that? What is this? What is the orb thing? Oh, I have no idea. Is it on the outside, maybe? Seems sketchy. Fucking, oh, yeah, it's on the outside. Oh, it's a bird. Would you mind if I just... Fuck you, bitch. I don't even get to keep stuff. This is some bullshit this is, man. I was as gentle as I could be by chucking a fucking, like, 150-pound minigun at him. Oh, she might just... Okay, oh, she died. Yeah, that's fair.
A tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in test chamber beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to test chamber alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Anchoress Brun. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her life for the pursuit of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure, I, as senior scientist remaining, have determined we must abandon this inquiry and shut down the program immediately. Oh, such a terrible shame. Farewell!
Alright. We're still not allowed on level 2 though. Presume we just leave now. Yeah. Sweet.
Hard to get in a good sleep cycle with these constant.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. A key experiment fails and Anchoress Brun falls prey to an unfortunate accident.
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Don't try to lay the responsibility for this on... I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But I don't. You're looking fascinating. You know, I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet. Are you done? I know your fellow exemplars at...
Let's weapon prime!
Oh. Ow. This thing kicks like a motherfucker. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, well, that regen definitely doesn't work, though. Pretty sure. Fucking hell, that kicks like a bitch, bro. God damn. Wait, let's try loading this as well. Because ideally, I would not like to have to fight those guys. Holy shit, that kick's fucking brutal, though. And it still applies the, what's it called to it as well? Yeah. I mean, a cool fucking weapon, but gee, it's because the problem is it doesn't apply your scoping. It doesn't count as scoping sense. That's the issue. So you're just keeping your regular sensitivity with this, man. This is fucking... I'll get used to it though, bro. Okay, she's dead. Anyway. We gotta find a way to get the fuck out of here. Wait, can I just TP past this? Probably not, right? No. Let me save here as well. So we can try to get past it.
I understand now why they say a key. That's circa. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. I don't care that you somehow roped in Bujold with that little performance. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemy. You think I am predisposed to assume their logic is sound and reasoning impeccable. Perhaps I do defer in part where such intellects are involved. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced, and I remain unconvinced.
Yeah.
Really? I know you're to blame. Fellow.
Yeah, we ain't getting out of this. Alright. New plan then. Yeah, so this headpiece doesn't work with the minigun either. He's one. Wait, that N-ray damage is ridiculous.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Recharge grenade. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
That's a scientist, that's fine.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Just like a sting. Stop breaking.
She is beefing that dude out.
Say the word and I'll spread enlightenment.
Wait, why is that dude on the fucking roof?
Replenishing mechanism.
Okay, so this headpiece is actually pretty damn good, but it's only good if you're not using the minigun. Because the minigun is all thingy ammo. So, yeah. Oh, I threw a fucking thingy device at him, didn't I?
Proceeding forward.
Yeah, that is it's tough to control, to be honest. But yeah, it's fine. For now. I'll go take this weapon as well. Yeah, so you just had to fight all those guys.
Oh, say. I know this was difficult, and you tried to... The credit... You forget I... At any rate, I'm off. Before I forget, meant to give you this earlier.
It's be a mod kit.
Thank you.
Oh, well, I'm here for you, Mary.
Nice. Take the gun. Beautiful. Take this stuff. Let's dip the fuck out. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need something for that. That's it for. How much do we have left? We've done most of the stuff. We need to do these upgrades and stuff.
It's customary to.
Well, what can she do now then? Marisol's pistol now extends the duration of hostile effects on a target and also does so. Now charges her companion, but when it deals damage, also it deals slightly more damage. Yep, we want this. Marisol gains a shield whenever you spend gadget energy, also slightly increases the effectiveness of her armor. Marisol gains charge for her companion whenever she takes damage, also slightly increases. Probably just have this, the shield. Yeah. Wait, so it charges a companion whenever it deals damage. Well, then it'd probably be better. So if it's much more efficiently. Oh no, it should be fine. Just leave it like that. And then Az's one we've already done, so yeah, that's fine. And she's actually pretty tanky now. So yeah, so for we also got the aggravators. It fires tiny plasma heated pellets that goad enemies. Okay, seems a little weird. Anyway, yeah, let me break some of these weapons down as well. Yeah, we only have 86 black powder. Bit rough. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't want that. Yeah. So this is good, but it does not work with. It does not work with the minigun. So it costs 2 for that, for the black powder. That's fine. I'll craft some more of these as well. Yeah, okay. No, I think I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah, we got the minigun this, but the only thing with this is what you need is like something that helps with the kick. But I don't see how you're supposed to have mods for any of these weapons because they're special weapons. So I don't know. But yeah, this helmet is really good. For that purpose. But if using the minigun, I need to switch to the other one. So like for the minigun, we switch to this helmet. And then for the other one, obviously. Then for anything else, we'll use this one. Because that actually works well. Right, we need to leave this place. And then go journal. That's all done, that's all done. Right. So now we need to speak with the bishop. On Cloister, what is it for? Yeah. I'm trying to get the whole game wrapped up because we're basically at the last mission, so I don't know whether to abandon this and then just go and do the last mission. Because we don't know how long the last mission is going to take. What we do know is that we're just going to roll through it in terms of damage, but anything else. Oh yeah, actually, that's a great point. Let me go to the map here. I might just be able to teleport straight in there with my companions. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, I think final build will be that. Honestly, if that would have worked with the minigun, that would have been great. The only reason I was pretty confident it wouldn't work is because it literally says reserve ammo. So. And that's the problem, is that the minigun does not have a reload to it. So. Yeah, they also made it kick like a motherfucker, which kind of makes sense, but the issue is that, yeah, I can't... The two problems is when you aim in, it doesn't go off of your, Well, let's sell... What do we need to sell? Do we need to sell anything? Just that. We don't have to sell anything else, really. Well, there's some of these as well. Let's sell these off. I can get rid of some of these now as well. You know, because we really do not need those at all. Wait, is there more of them? How fucking more are there? There's these two as well. And then there's another one here. Any more? We done? Because that was the latest one I got. Cool. Because I don't need a bunch of them. Sell them all. Alright. Keeping up the rockets is definitely going to be difficult, but they're not, you know, with the amount of guns that you can get, it's not too bad. Right. So I'm going to save now, and I'm going to try and talk to the seer.
First, now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Prudent. Now then, I gather you already... I am Ruth Bassar.
Yeah.
Third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. Supreme calculator. I admit your recent confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station. Very well. However, there's something of... I have received numerous reports indicating the archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate.
Interesting.
By a single... Your I've heard the archives...
They can have that,
It is
I don't
my
mind.
hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the archive will soon not be necessary. That may be. By forcing the archive to speak with us through a personality-based priority set, we are throttling the speed at which we may... I am open to whatever you are willing to share. And this device differs from your own in scope, I assume? Indeed. Thank you for entrusting me with this information. It has given me much to ponder. While the archive is unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A question whose origins prickle the mind. My panacea is derived from Perspective. A plant on Praetor under Auntie's choice control has the chemicals I need for this new treatment. Infiltrate the plant and retrieve them, by whatever means necessary. By themselves, if all goes according to plan, I should be able to create a stupefacient of sorts that will ease the discomfort. Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. We can discuss the details more when you return from Praetor with the chemicals in hand. May you...
Failed to cite her work completely.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems like, yeah, you're going to be kill on sight no matter what. Alright then, let's just be kill on sight. I don't know how you're supposed to get her to agree to this. She doesn't even give you an option for it, so... I don't mind about the faction thing, it's fine. Not the end of the world. Right. Let's go to the map here. Because I think if you can do that with Auntie's choice, you can do that, but... It's fine, it's fine. Alright, let's leave this place then, and then we need to go to Praetor. Everyone's going to be kill on sight. Well, if we go, yeah, the only issue is if we go to that. Complete any unfinished business. Yeah, it's fair. I'm trying to get this like faction quest line done immediately. But I don't want to miss out on anything that we could possibly get, just because obviously I want to try and wrap the game up today. Because there's no real way to do it in a way where if we don't wrap it up today, we can just do it another day. Because there's not enough left in the game. What area do I need to go to? 5 foot this way. Oh, there. No, it is this, yeah. Chemical factory. I've already been in here, of course, but... The question is... Yeah, but last time I didn't kill anyone because Auntie's choice were not kill on sight. We could just walk in. So all these guys are now kill on sight for us. unfortunately. I did buy the helmet from that dude already though, so fine.
Scoping out a hostile.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's much. Wait, is there a setting for that? I presume not, right? No. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Enemy in evisceration range.
Oh, fuck this shit, man. I'm not the fucking stealth guy.
Recharged and ready to main.
Oh, shut the wall.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Activating energy transmitter.
How can I be a bounty? They're the ones attacking me. What the fuck is this bullshit? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get. Yeah. Thank you.
Target analyzed. Lay down.
By my next victim, I mean a hostile combatant. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant war. Energy.
Torpificator at ready status.
Oh, that's how much healing that's giving me. Yeah, that thing is fucking pointless then. I thought it was giving me more than that. What was healing me on the other one then? Yeah, that thing is shit. Yeah, that's getting taken the fuck off right now. Oh, there's still more guys. Who the fuck's attacking me then? That's a floor worker. Is it this dude? Oh, there's a problem.
Have to say, disagree with your decision about Niles. Agents who follow orders are an easy supply. Did you have something else to discuss?
I'm alive.
Who the fuck is Niles, dude? No idea. Either way. Cool, we're done.
How come I didn't get a bonus this year? I worked harder than anybody.
We're not done? Oh, right, yeah, I need to go grab the fucking chemical, don't I? Alright. Well, there was obviously that rare thing at Auntie's Choice, you know, there's probably a bunch of stuff you can get there, but I can't go there now. Fuck it. At this point, yeah. We'll run it. Because I don't know what gives us the option to keep them both.
Retrieving chemicals from an Antes facility for the presiding bishop, for dubious means, no less, was definitely not something I ever envisioned myself doing.
Hell yeah. What the fuck? Where did he even come from? That didn't work. It's not that critical, but alright.
A lot. Ready to imitating the threat. Locking them.
Investigating hostile intentions.
How fucking... Oh, all those guys are hostile though.
Adversary vulnerabilities.
She fucking goes pretty fucking hard now. Can I leave this place? Yeah, we have the stuff, right? Yeah, return to Ruth, yeah. We have the stuff. We did most of what we could do. We'll do this thing with Ruth and then we need to go do the last mission. I'm pretty sure the game will just reset you back anyway to your last save before the last mission. Oh. Yep, that's fine. I don't know if we got anything we could sell to the vendor, but it's fun. Oh, good. If we didn't get anything, and we can sell that, and sell that. That thing is pretty shit as well. So, you know, I'll keep those on me. Yeah, I don't really seem to be able to find anything decent. This thing I don't really understand. Passively reloads ammo in your current weapon based on your gun skill. It doesn't really reload the rockets though, but sometimes it does. It's weird. Wait, why down here? It's in all these areas anyway. Yep, my bad. My bad. Oh, the klepto kicked in, bro. Started stealing stuff. Excuse me. Alright, let's just leave.
Not this again. How many times must we tread this ground,
As many times as needed until...
I have heard your thesis, and I remain unconvinced by it.
How long have we known each other, Ruth? Long enough,
Enough. I am not interested in furthering the... Laureate Beckett and I are having a...
Hardly minor. Wait. Is this who you tasked with going to...
The agent knows what is pertinent for them to know.
Oh, is that what she told you? This little chemical cocktail will short-circuit Ruth's limbic system, eradicating her emotions. Her very humanity will be expunged, and she will be absolutely no fun during our weekly game of diminishing variable whist.
All in service to a far greater goal. I cannot be distracted by the agony of wearing the binary lector during my interactions with the archive.
Has everyone lost their senses?
You are letting your personal... My decision is made. All that remains is delivery of the chemicals themselves.
I cannot be
It will take some time to finish manufacturing. There is another matter. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris listening post. Then
We got a frost scythe, that's pretty cool. Is that out here? It just says leave, that's the thing. That's not whatever this is. I don't think. No, that's a repair station. Hmm. How bad is my reputation now with Auntie's Choice? Let's have a look. Oh, it just says kill on site, yeah. Trusted. I was trusted with them, but you know. Wait, what? Oh, the Oris listening post. Okay. Oh, this is new. Yeah, I think the best way, honestly, I think the best way to just deal with the healing situation is just to use this rejuvenation converter, and then so it every time we take damage. Oh, hey, bud.
Alert. Unsanctioned individual detected in immediate status.
What? Am I not supposed to be here? Hold on. Wait. Aim this at in the Hyperion. Any protectorate forces. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. For some reason I thought that was order and not protectorate. I don't know why.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Quietly.
I have no idea why I thought that. That was very silly. I want to try the minigun again, but that kick is pretty fucking hard to control in all honesty. With the aim sense. So, or not the aim sense, with the ADS, what's it called? Hip fire sense. Oh, a hand cannon. A vendor, anything good? No. Yeah, you can have that scythe, I don't want it. The hand cannon can be broken down into black powder. We'll hold on to that. Advanced description key. I've got some screws in there. That's not bad. Black powder's more the thing that I need at the moment, but with breaking down weapons that will catch up quickly, so no problem. Plus, I'm pretty sure just buying the ammo is better.
Still charging. Lift weapon prime.
Look how fast that ship moves, bro. Like, what?
Weapon ready, Commander. Activating energy transmitter.
That is insane.
That easy. Target analyzed. Let down.
Man, if I could get like a scope on this or whatever, just so it would kick into the ADS sensors thing, it'd be really fucking good. Because I can control the recoil, but with the high sensors, it's difficult. Alright, well they're gone. And it's just the Dragoon, which is fine. Yeah, that seems about right.
Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock.
Make sure to grab the joint actuators off these for all the screws. Shock rods, that's fine. Servo.
Thank you.
It says up, so I'm not really too sure where I'm going here. Oh, okay, this is where I'm going apparently. Heavy rounds.
Transmitter down over here.
Ready to spread the truth.
Back and stand.
Right. Well, not reloading is nice. It's, yeah, I wish they would fix this, thing here, though. Maybe they'll fix it in a future update. Would be nice. Just so that when I'm aiming in with a weapon that doesn't have a scope, it doesn't still continue to hold my regular moving sense, and it actually switches the ADS correctly, as it's supposed to. Are these like hibernation pods? Because that way that would help significantly with aiming this weapon. They aggro.
Arbiter Weiss, wonderful to see you again. Have you decided that I have failed to protect?
Some of these drones are active. I don't know if they'll just attack me.
Battery charge for me.
Yep. Oh. What is shooting at me?
Energy transmitter deployed for battle.
What? Oh. I'm getting fucking nuked. What? Oh, is this fucking up on the roof, bro? Fuck off.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Alright.
Check your scopes.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, we need to start. I need to switch weapons. Because otherwise I'm gonna end up dying fucking around with like that weapon.
That wasn't scared. I'll handle this. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Locking them down, taking the fight out of them.
Ow, and I died again to some random bullshit because the mine just blew up on top of me. But I don't know what's hit me on the second one. When it exploded, it did like a lot of my health and then didn't. 2 auto mechanic. Don't need that at all. Nope, don't need that. They get fucked up by those things, man. Anyway.
Chose science over surveillance, a victory in my book, dear. I suppose the presiding bishop will be happy for you to do my bidding.
Alright. That's done. I mean, like, I like using it and it is extremely effective, but man, it, like tracking anything, yeah, not with the way that the sense functions. Oh, alright, lower the sense to like it barely moves. Which is, yeah, a bit of an issue. Alright. Huh. Oh, that's buy. Frost grenades. I'm going to sell those because I don't want those. The biomass ones I don't want. Zeranium I don't want. Honestly, the shock ones I don't want either. The mines are fine. Smoke, they can go. Just clearing everything up because plasma's not bad. Plasma's alright, but to be fair, you can... Honestly, there's just no point to any of these. Problem is, right... I'll keep those. The problem is that normal grenades and then the volatile grenades, if you unlock them, do significantly more damage than everything else. So then it's like, and even if you use something where like it's a frost enemy and you use fire for like an elemental effect, it still does significantly less than just a regular grenade. May as well just use a regular... Oh. Where Pepple, bro? Where? That guy's looking.
Assessing an inopportune time for distraction.
Desist your fever.
Oh, there's that guy right there. What am I doing, bro? He just doesn't... Yeah, I don't know why I even thought... There's a guy standing right there, like... Alright. I don't know where this person is. It says they're right here. We could go up to her chambers. See if she's there. It just says return to Ruth right here. And she's not there. I was thinking, let me go up to her, like, initial chambers. Is she in here? Yep. She's doing some crazy shit.
Agent. Just the individual I had designated this time to convert, as should be self-evident. I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body. My mind is clearer than it has ever been, and I have you to thank. Of course, the chances of a negative outcome were always negligible. I have learned of the events that took place at Aris Listening Post. You continue to be a credit to the Order and this colony. We are closer in alignment with the plan than ever before. I am certain of it. There now remains only one problem left to solve for. Auntie Cleo. To ensure Arcadia's future, she must be removed from the equation. You have proven I cannot predict with sufficient accuracy what other dangers you might face inside her headquarters, but I would advise exercising your usual caution, and you will be. Go forth now.
Something called Planet Killer. What the fuck is... Can charge up all loaded plasma to deal devastating damage. Well, that's getting kept. Oh my god. It's called Planet Killer, bro. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Wait, so we actually need... Wait, so we're gonna wipe out Auntie Cleo? I never thought that was gonna be a thing. So instead of like... Yeah, okay. It should be pretty fucking crazy, actually. So everyone... We're gonna fly to her ship, and the billion fucking dudes... This is gonna be a war. This is gonna be a fucking war. I hope I can use their vending machines there. Yeah, we're gonna need all the help we can get with that. That is gonna be insane. To wipe her out. I mean, I'm down to wipe her out, but at the same time, that is fucking crazy. It's like, oh, we need to deal with Auntie Cleo. Uh-huh. Oh, this is what it's called, the final lesson. Also, this was just literally, from the beginning, this was always going to be what it was then. Because it even said the final lesson is one of the things required to get up to Aunt Cleo's office. Yeah, so this was always just a thing that we had to do. We had to fucking just go and murder everything. Yeah, this is going to be insane, by the way. Like, you have no fucking idea how fucking, like, crazy this is about to get. That's why I'm gonna stick with the rockets. I'm gonna go with the rockets. I've got nearly 700 rockets. That should be enough to get us through that. Should be. If we use like a few hundred, that's not a problem. We can always, you know, save up, buy more, craft more, whatever we need. Oh, there's order in here. Oh, this isn't as bad as I thought. Oh, the order has already came to fucking crush Auntie Cleo. Okay. Oh, I thought this was going to be fucking nightmare coming in here, bro. I was looking forward to it, but you know, alright. The Order has already kind of wiped out a lot of Auntie Cleo's forces, at least here. And these are still active as well. Nice. 125% surcharge, bro. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Sad part is I can still afford it. I can still afford it. Nearly twice. Order force multiplier. Jesus, they fucking murdered these guys, man. I mean, I agree, but still, man, this is crazy work. The only thing is, is that mag train still active? Must be. To get to her, we need the, how do you want to say? We need all of her key cards. To be there's a lot of stuff. Yeah. Do you know what's weird is why would you not? So we need all access pass to the Prophet Mover. So this is back deck steerage brought to you by this, and then head office tower. I mean, actually, I'll just go through here because I'll actually run it this time because if they've killed all these guys, we're just going to be able to loot a bunch of stuff, right?
We took what nature heedlessly assembled.
The problem is, I don't know why you wouldn't disable this stram. Because that stops us from even getting to the other parts of the ship. Strange.
Plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals.
More order troops. Jesus. Bro, how effective are these guys, by the way? Oh, he's got a frost scythe. Oh, sweet, bro. Nice. 125% surcharge is crazy. Alright, now we found where they got up to, so they've managed to get that far. Wait, what? What? That's stupid. Wait, so the Order are going to attack with me, but if, like, someone accidentally gets hit by, like, an AoE that I do, they're gonna all turn on me. Well, this is fucking stupid. Oh my god. Now I've got to do all that again. Oh. Jesus. This is gonna be bad. I mean, why am I allowed to hurt this faction, bro? If, you know, if in this scenario. Yeah, this is actually pretty bad. Yeah, what we need to do, what we'll do is this time we'll actually save just outside that, so I don't have to do this again. I should have saved. But I honestly didn't expect them to run in there with me. I thought they were just gonna, you know, have cleared this part and then we'll just go in. No. They actually come in and help you. Well, let's be honest, I don't know about help. They're probably just gonna die. Okay. We'll hop off here and then we'll save. And that way we'll be able to actually fight them without getting fucked. Because if we accidentally hit anybody, it's fine. I see.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals.
Okay. So around here is that, so now I'm going to save my game here, so that doesn't happen again.
An artificial life is a life that's sweet. Recharged for
Cool. Right, we need to be careful this time. Order, order. Wait, this is actually kind of a problem. They all look the same. Oh wait, that... Okay, no wait, they're all thingy, right? Yeah, nice, nice. Okay, they're all thingy, yeah. I'm hoping the Order guys are dead so that I can just kill all these guys myself. I don't want to... Oh, no, no, no. I can't save. I don't want to, you know what I mean? I want to piss off the Order guys. Sweet dreams. Okay.
Lay down fire. Negative. Recharge incomplete.
Watch out behind you, buddy. Watch out fucking behind you, buddy. Oh, nice try. Hey, Azza, how you doing? Yeah, she goes sicko mode, man.
Blitz weapon prime. Time is capital. Time is bits.
There is a guy. Oh, she's there. Unlucky. Alright. First off, save the game, because we haven't fucked up this time. Second of all, start stealing everything, bro. This bitch's base is finished. Oh, now the order guy show up. I'm just glad that order guy died when he did, so I could just kill all those guys. Anything to steal. Anything to steal. Anything at all. Nice thing is it still counts as stolen. That's good for our klepto floor. How much are you charging me? How much do I lose as well if I try and sell something? Well, I'd break these down anyway. No, I still get the klepto buff. So if I sell that, yeah. I still get, so if I sell to the vendor, I still get a klepto buff. It's just buying from it. Sweet. There's going to be a bunch more guys to the right here if it's not, it is sealed off, yeah. They're all in there. Look at it. Look at them all. Look at all that shit, bro.
Say the word and I'll spread enlightenment. Hostilities are afoot.
Oh, yeah, I mean. I don't know how that bug is getting around. I'm just going to shoot the fucking thing. I wanted to grenade it. I'm not fucking around. I wanted to use a grenade on it or something, but it's fine. What? Oh, oh shit, that's open now. Wait, that's actually good. I wanted to go in there. What the fuck is this bullshit? Fucking hell, bro. You kind of fucked me up. Well, I fucked myself up with the grenade. Well, for the rocket. You guys have got that.
Resorting to violence.
Oh, they boarded all this up. This is where the shop was. Holy shit. Grenade. Nice. What? Fuck you, bitch. Wrist weapon front. Go. You. Lock him down. Very nice, guys. Good companion work. Let's just loot all these guys before we head up to to get a biomass-powered shotgun. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, it's authorized personages only. Okay, so if you did enough for Cleo, you probably could do this. But also, you can just go up here if you just go traitor against them. And then just go kill everyone. I haven't even used that many rockets. Pretty efficient. So, not bad. I doubt Auntie Cleo's here anyway.
Look who it is.
Oh.
Ruth's lackey. But perhaps you have more negotiating skills. Let's parlay. See if we can come to terms. Reach an accord.
What happened in here? Why is this place a mess? Oh, a ball card. Well, what do we get? What do we get? 1% damage. That's nice. Auntie Cleo's dress. Are you telling me I can wear the dress? Immunity to shock, plasma corrosion, frost, and N-ray side effects. Oh. What? And she has that. Wait, let me put it on. Just look at this, bro. We look great. Obviously, I want the mobile reloading, but that is getting kept. That's amazing. Keep that. Yeah, I'll probably keep those. They're amazing. I love it. Can I not, like, lock them? No.
Ah, I remember you from Fairfield.
Oh, lovely.
Quite agreeable, if I recall. Oh, we must attempt to recapture that affability. Let's be reasonable, shall we? Everyone has a price. What's your lowest but that would put me on an awkward footing. Never haggle while on your back heel, Oh, fine. You're a shrewd you know, every need cared for, no immense weight of... And in return, I'll provide you my telescoping staff, my dress, my wig. I mean, that is what you're proposing, correct?
Now, what do you think? But doesn't order imprisonment serve your antiquated little sense of rightness and wrong? Oh, that's quite a Wait, you're not bluffing, are you? Wait, whatever they're offering, I'll almost double it.
Jesus. Activate the kill switch to kill Auntie Cleo. Where the fuck is the kill switch, bro? Oh, here. Why is it so easy to kill the leader of Auntie Cleo? Where, literally, it's just a lever here. If someone just leans on this accidentally, just kills her. Boom, she's just dead.
No! No!
Oh. Oh, we get her wig anyway. That gives fucking one... The wig gives critical hits, charm humans. It has a 16 called at 30%. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. And then cost cut materials, which you could replace with energy, but yeah, not bad. It's kind of cool. Alright then. Not bad. The only thing is we're probably not gonna get her ID card, so you know. Oh, found something there. +5 max health, toss ball card. Yeah. Just kind of hoping to get the card off her, but yeah, that's fine. Can I just leave? I probably just leave this place, right? Yeah, I can. I mean, I can't use any of the vending machines to buy anything. I can sell stuff, though. Buying is off the table. Alright, let's leave. Go back to Ruth. It's fine. I mean, look. I presume you probably get the all-access card by doing her side thing. You probably get like a crazy weapon, who knows. Alright. Oh yeah, we can sell stuff to her. Well, right, what do we have? We don't need this, this. As far as selling goes, I don't need this. Those need to be broken down. This I'm definitely keeping. Because that's actually a good thing. If you don't want to auto-reload a weapon, Auntie Cleo's dress is actually, like, pretty crazy. This is... I mean, it's 100% critical damage. 5% crit chance. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that one, to be honest. Anything else I need to sell? Some of those, sell those. Cool. How much money have I got? I'm up to 46. So I'm making progress, slowly climbing back. I'm going to go up top because it says there, but she's probably up here. She is.
With Cleo dead, Auntie's choice will surely collapse from the ensuing power struggle. Thus always to materialists. The Order is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance. Your estimable opinion of the Order is not, nor will ever be, misplaced. When the final were I still shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation.
Fair enough. Alright, we've reported back to her. Yeah, I didn't think we got anything for that, really. Alright. I still don't know where to get that weapon, but, you know. Right. Everything is done. Yep, we just have to do the main quest now. How long it's almost 5 hours in, and we're going to the main quest. We'll go to the ship now. I will break down anything that I need to break down. I'm probably not going to buy any more rockets because there's genuinely no point to buying any more rockets for now. Yeah. I mean, we've collected a lot of weapons, which is good. I still have not found that weapon that shoots out those weird, like, bug things. I have absolutely no idea where that comes from. I might be able to look it up. Maybe off stream, and I'll just collect it. Because the thing is I already know that we're going to be coming back to this game, naturally. That's just, yeah, inevitable, really. Because there's going to be a DLC for this game that's going to come out. And considering this game has been, I don't know, sale-wise, how successful it's been. It looks... Still smells like what? Auntie's empty head jar. Oh, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, they kept it. That's what I was just thinking. Ugh. I don't know how successful it has been sales-wise, but everyone who's played it has said it's a very good game. I also agree that it is a very good game. Obviously, a couple of things. I still think respecking whenever you want. Yes, I would like to save. I will save over this so that... Because what's going to happen is we'll do the final quest and then it will revert us back. So, here we go. This is the final mission of the game. This shit looks insane.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Sounds good.
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station, hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing.
Void, take that Consul. This is the 1000th time he has gone too far.
Fortunately, the Providence is not equipped with exterior weaponry. If you can reach the ship, you should find no obstacles to boarding it. This unit urges moving quickly.
Every rift is a...
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error.
Alright, sounds good to me, Chief. Let's fucking do this. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Shit looks pretty crazy, man.
This is all wrong. The Protectorate is perverting the inviolate nature of the rifts. This cannot go unpunished.
Yes, that's definitely the Sovereign's ship.
This is where we was originally.
Investigating hostile intentions.
She sponged that.
on their weaknesses.
Thing's one shot.
Plan isn't always subtle with its warnings, is it now?
Ooh. Some of these guys have got a lot of HP, man. Grab this stuff. I don't know what that was.
Should be able to sort this out with the rift modulator.
Don't know if we'll find any rift residue at the top here. We may. Probably not, because it's part of an actual mission and not like a bonus rift. What, this shit looks crazy. Look at this. Does this do damage? I don't know. I'm just gonna make a new save and then save on top of that. I don't know. It does do that. Actually, now that I think about it, there is legitimately no reason to picking anything up, right? Because once you what's it called? Okay, you can't run through that. Can you run through it? Wait, if I use a trauma kit, can I just run through it? Go, 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 go. I absolutely can. It fucking, I had to tank a lot of damage, but you can just run through the bitch. What? That's bullshit, bro. Why did he move? Hi, dickhead.
Don't become a citizen.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I fell down now. Shit, bro. Can I get back up or no? Doubtful. I might have to just re-fucking load this now. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, I made it. There we fucking go. Right. That was close. Oh, this guy's hit right now. At this point, I'm just looting them out of habit because it just reverts you back, so there's like no point to looting any of them. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know what that is for. It's probably for like.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Victory and death. Celebrating. Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down.
Yeah. Energy transmitter active. Investigating hostile.
I don't want to waste a fucking rocket on that shit, bro, to be honest. Oh, I kind of have to, because no one can hit it. It's just flying too high. Fair enough.
Still recharging.
Exposure. Undermining.
Right. I'm not going the right way, am I? Which fucking way am I supposed to go? Wait, that runs up here. Oh, in here. Okay. Hey man, how you doing? Busy day?
Hey, this one can talk.
That's cool. ED service pistol.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither.
Oh.
Careful, Commander. This one's obviously...
Wait. Commander?
Oh, so this is like because they got absorbed into a rift.
No. No, this must be some kind of trick.
It's me, Helen Limbless McGee.
So it is you. Thank Law. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame.
That sounds consistent with the other reconstituted troops we've come across.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned.
You were still alive when the rift disassembled you. The modulator reconstructs information in the state it was stored in, which is why you were brought back alive.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. A rift. That's right. We were here to investigate rifts.
When the rifts are inverted, that which was stored inside reforms imperfectly. To varying degrees, it appears.
So I've come back from death to some... what? Some warped version of life? You can help me, though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this.
Should we lie? No.
Boyd. This is it, ain't it? Makes two of us. But maybe I trust your aim.
It's honestly not that.
Wait here, Commander.
Efficiently done.
Rift residue, sweet. Naturally. That's what they do call me. I am the kind one. Hey, buddy, can I loot your stuff? I don't know why I'm looting these people, because it is going to reset me back before I did this, but still. Leave all that stuff alone. Right, let's not get distracted by stuff, because we don't get to keep any of this stuff. We move on.
A Sovereign's ship up close. I believe we can safely assume he's not on it, or on that rover approaching the skip lab.
Unfriendly nearby.
Ready to spread the truth.
Fortificator at ready status. Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shot.
Fucking hell, it's hard to hit that dude, man. You know. I like the weapon, man, but let's be realistic, bro. It's not... Yeah, it ain't gonna be very usable. Without that fix to it. Yeah. I shouldn't have used this yet because... Oh, no, it works out. I wanted to go up there anyway. Sweet. Explosives and a shunt. Oh, okay. And this can be interesting.
Those reconstituted mechs still function. How inconvenient.
That is pretty crazy. Okay, so they've taken a little bit of chip, but yeah, they do still function.
Bridge got built fast.
Should kill both of them. Yep. Let's just watch her go bully this Dragoon. She's actually really fucking good now, dude. Like, because I have all of her upgrades, she builds fucking charge fast as fuck. She very rarely dies as well. She takes aggro over like everything when she's using her skill as well. She's actually really fucking good. Kinda nuts. Wait, what was that? Oh, unlock. I don't understand what. What did? Oh, I opened this. I was like, what did I just open? Anyway.
Well, despite the low probability of such an occurrence, a rift and a plasma hazard are directly blocking our path to the Sovereign's ship.
We better look around, see if we can find anything to help us out.
To Horizon Point Station by order of the Consul. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around.
Yeah, so I shouldn't have worked anywhere near that. That was my bad. That one's on me. Right, where did it? Oh, it put me back here.
Scientist.
We need to look for info then. We don't have the required info. Lockpick 18? Damn. That's fucking wild. Yeah. Oh, there's a upper bit there. Okay.
That's all rather intriguing.
There's something up here as well. You need Science 18 to try to solve.
Did you see this? If I'm reading it correctly, it refers to that rift. But the calculations look all wrong. Well, part seems correct. Some of the science eludes me.
Really? It resembles the science that opened my eyes to the reality of the rifts. Might just be the thing to calm down its reaction.
How much are you charging me? 11.2, bro. That's kind of a scam. Though I suppose there's not really much point in doing much with it. That can get sold. I don't think there's any point in these vending machines though. I think that goes around. Okay. Catch.
Standing by to stupefy.
Recharge for mayhem!
Activating energy transmitter.
Guys, stop is breaking.
Is this the slow way? Breath of the Sovereign. Okay. Hmm. Lockpick or explosives 18 to get through that door. Alright. There has to be some sort of vent, obviously, to get through here because it's our objective, so. Understandable. Another lockpick 18. What's actually in there? Modified hand cannon. That looks crazy, but once again, the hand cannon's kind of shit, so. Yeah.
Stealing credit for others' work. Not surprising. Not the least of what he's done.
Apparently, the Sovereign solved the equation. However unlikely that seems, I'll take it. Now we only need return to the terminal and input it.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, you're going to get some pretty good weapons here, naturally, if you've got the lock picking for it. There's probably a crazy one down here as well in here, but not a lot you can do about that. Hmm. Nice.
Wow, that was beautiful.
Sweet.
Both the science and the rift.
Look at that fucking thing down there, bro.
Projections are off by orders of magnitude.
Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Alright, it's dead.
You try to lift.
They're dead.
Now that the rover's ours, we should make haste to get to the Providence.
Alright, they're all dead.
We have business with that rift.
Oof. Yeah, just going around murdering all these. They're so convenient, man. Just being able to go boop and just shoot that and then just chunk down all those guys. Well, that's their huge ship. There's that there, but then there's also this. I don't know what this does. Makes a bunch of men. It just makes a few guys. I'll just wait until it pulls them back in. No reason to fight more guys for no reason. That was incredibly loud, as seems to be with this case with every game that I play, where the cutscenes are stupendously loud and then everything else is not. Really weird. Oh.
Attention. Please report to intake for processing. Welcome aboard.
Look at that thing. Oh, it's a red one. It's a fucking red one. This is a auto dock. Grab a couple of healing items. Sure. Why does this music remind me of Hitler?
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
It really reminds me of Hitler, bro. That's dead. Nah, bro. Who did this, by the way? Look at her. Going, pushing out to go sicko mode on that dude in that room, by the way. She builds her ult up again. I'm gonna... She's just going sick on all these people, man. And then I have Marisol with me to give me, like, yeah, his little buffs and stuff. No, there's no way someone's got away with this, bro. There's no way. So, you know, they were reviewing it and they went, you know what's a good idea? Let's throw in some Hitler music. There's just no way they got away with that. I love it. I mean, it's amazing, but like at the same time, I'm really surprised. Wait, do I have to... Oh, she's here.
In spite of your success thus far, the hard work is not yet finished. You still need to seize the Rift Modulator and end the console's machination. Both the modulator and the conductor of this ill-conceived plot are on the decks above us. However, there are security a precision strike team meets the requirements of this mission. Bringing any more troops would have been excessive. Each deck has its own restrictions, and the lift can only be operated with access credentials, such as a pass card. But these are limited. An alternate route through the engine room is viable. But there is a high likelihood that you will encounter much on this ship, it seems, is not for the eyes of the rank and file. Look for me once you have reached the upper...
Cool. What's over here? What's this dude about?
Greetings, son. Please make a request.
What does he have in here anyway? Does he have anything good? Not really. Yeah, she legit has like nothing. $18.
Resorting to violence. Still charging. Unready. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Cool.
Energy transmitter active. They're enough. Taking the fight out of them. Weapon prime. Weapon scanned.
Wait, does she actually have a weapon? She does. No, it's just a heavy machine gun. That goes that way. I have no idea which way to actually go, though. Well, she was here, so... Like... Oh, is it this way? Maybe? Lift transport. Okay. Can I go up? Science deck access and command deck access. We have neither. Needs engineering 13 though to do that. No good.
We could do this the hard way or the smart way. Either works for me.
I mean, one shot nearly kills that Dragoon, so, you know, easy enough. A grenade and then one bullet. And he's dead.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Ready to... Check your scope. Vitals are in the pulsificator at ready status. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
There you. Okay. Oh, we've got everything, bro. This thing's fucked. Yeah, this thing has no chance, bro.
What? We need access credentials now?
18.
Enough of this. Let's just
What do you
start
get in here
killing.
anyway?
Far simpler.
Rocket
That
pistol,
Rift
plasma.
modulators
Yeah,
might
that's pretty much it.
somewhere around here.
It's understandable though. Wait, so... Okay, so now we have science deck access, but we don't have anything else.
This is anathema to the grand plan. Begs for correction.
Oh, there's a person. I don't know what the point of collecting that sample does, but you know. Is there another piece of rift residue here? No. Sure.
You there! Are you meddling with... Alarm! The enemy is underfoot!
I just love how he doesn't even notice.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, who's gonna die with that thing? Oh well. See, it's not my problem. I love how the like janitor mechs are just chilling. They're like, not my problem. Not my problem at all. He's just doing his work.
Mitigating the threat. Purification in progress.
That looked pretty cool. Oh, that's a scientist. Wait, who's shooting? You're gonna shoot at me, bro. Lower my fucking toxicity rate, bro. I dare you. What's weird is that the N-ray damage actually works on mechs as well, because N-ray damage doesn't normally work on mechs. It just powers them up. It doesn't do damage to them, but for some reason with her, it does. it still does the same amount. That was definitely unnecessary. I really should save that, to be honest. Is there any more? Oh, there is. Goodbye.
The modulator's control system on his person. Let's swap in pride.
Acquire the rift.
Energy transmitter active. Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Oh shit. That dude about killed me. What the fuck, man?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
There's one over here.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Really? Where?
Qualification.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend deferring from our current plan. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know...
Alright. Confronts the console.
We got the schematics, but it's that other information that is perplexing me. If rifts are caused by skip drives, what are they doing in deep space? We can concern ourselves with that later. First, let's find the console.
And we go up to the command deck. We got 2 fully charged companion abilities. Well, technically 3 because she has 2. Fuck, you know, how big is the ship vertically, brother?
Your punctuality is as commendable as ever. How did you fare in securing the rift modulator? Yet one more hindrance to overcome in this endeavor. Nevertheless, I expect you to guard those plans closely in the interim. Did you find anything else of note? When one learns information that rattles their understanding of the universe, one may take a moment to consider the gravity of said information. We know that rifts are only caused by skip drives, so if they are appearing in non-colonized space, then this is truly momentous. It proves definitively that life did not originate on Earth, and may, in fact, exist elsewhere in other forms. I concur. This is a discussion for later. I have run the numbers, and should you wish to negotiate with the Consul, you must be strategic. He will not react well to a direct attack on his character or methods early on. Then I look forward to watching you sate yourself. The situation is more likely to devolve into violence.
We'd be losing the element of surprise. So if you want to negotiate...
You should take this time to prepare, and if there is anything more...
I really don't think we need to repair much, to be fair. Wait, I went the wrong way, right? Because... Well, what's up here? Dude, even with the red as well? No, there's no way. They've even got the same red, bro. I know there's no black. There's no fucking way. No. There's no way they themed this shit after Hitler, bro. There's no way. It's amazing. Amazing, like, absolutely. Like, you just couldn't do it better.
The distinguished presiding bishop herself is... I might have known you'd enlist the nearest rabble in reach to crusade against me. Loyalty has eluded you for years, after all.
Greater numbers, greater odds. It was necessary to combat the irrationality of your foolish endeavor. By failing to show reason, you have lost your edict to rule. Now, stand down.
What's the matter with you? Have your wits been dulled? I am doing what is necessary to save Arcadia, and I'll start by ridding it of trespassers like you. Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a...
Greater Tranquility Station was a test?
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
Look, I'm not messing around. I'm not messing around with this dude. You know what I mean? It's still gonna go down into violence. I'm not fucking around with this guy, man. I'm gonna kill the Sentinels, and then this dude's about to get teabagged. Boy.
Gun weapon ready, Commander.
Alright. Oh, cool, he's even got a pirate ship wheel. Let's go.
If the readouts are to be believed, the rift is on the verge of destabilizing completely. But the rift modulator cannot be operated from this distance. It must be flown into the rift. Though it may be troubling to you, this conclusion holds no uncertainty. Someone present must do this.
And by someone, you mean someone who isn't you.
Observed. My importance to Arcadia obviously exceeds that of those present. I will take the schematics back with me, and using the processed rift data...
Yeah, we'll
Sounds to
handle
me
it.
like some of us won't have to wait to experience the rift's perfection.
Your death will not be wasted effort. I will work to protect Arcadia.
It all comes down to us. This is what my whole...
The more the merrier. Or at least the more verifiable. Reckon I'll join.
I wasn't asking.
Very well. I see the deed is in competent hands. No rational reason.
Alright.
I feel it, Commander.
Uh-huh.
Threshold to perfection.
Whoa. This is a pretty cool cutscene. Wasn't as good as Starfield's ending though.
So, in the end, the commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments. though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Asa happily joined the commander on his final voyage, an enthusiastic partner in sacrifice. And thus she finally found a peaceful, poetic death within the raging chaos at the center of her turbulent life. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. The Order returned Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy to their original purpose, contemplating the clockwork of the universe in pursuit of solving the equation, while thoughtfully relocating refugees to another settlement. The abbot carried on as the head of the monastery, a task he excels at in peacetime. He was assigned a new seer who lacked Wiley's ambition. They got along much better. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine de Vries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Val continued to serve the Earth Directorate faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable.
That's what I'm talking about. Val right there.
As a result,
I knew it.
more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. Inez's convincing appeals to the press earned her clout in reforming Auntie's Choice's cruel grafting program. Yet it was a constant struggle, rife with red tape and pushback from program executives. This was Inez's new battle, one she would fight for the rest of her life.
Okay.
Tristan never uncovered who actually killed the Supreme Arbiter, a failing that chipped away at his ability to arbitrate. His once promising calling eventually ended with him stripped of rank, programming menial automechanicals somewhere deep within the husk of Protectorate society. With full control of the archive and the modulator schematics in hand, the Order called upon all Ascendants to collaborate in one purpose, that of rebuilding Arcadia. Ruth Bissar proceeded to interface with the archive, an agonizing process that shortened her life, yet accelerated the Order's work in solving the universal equation. Decades into the future, she would be recognized as the most efficient presiding bishop in Order history. With the old auntie dead, a new figurehead was needed to keep up appearances. Company execs fast-tracked auditions for a new auntie, but it was too little, too late for the corporation's influence to recover, leaving it ripe for a hostile takeover. A grateful Order bestowed the commander with a posthumous academic position equivalent to a laureate, noting they were on permanent academic hiatus due to extreme heroism. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. Forced to think for themselves after a lifetime of luxurious certainty, they let the teachings of the matriarch guide them, finding their way as best they could. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order attempted to help him recover without much success. He lived out the rest of his addled days at Laplace's garden, often spotted sitting by the pond and staring at the water. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead.
Makes sense,
With the
makes sense.
Protectorate on its last legs post-invasion, the Earth Directorate took the opportunity to renegotiate its purchase of skip drives with the new leadership of Arcadia. The Order allowed the Earth Directorate to establish a base of operations in Arcadia as a sort of local security force. In exchange, the Order would be allowed to continue their scientific pursuits undisturbed. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of purple berry crunch.
Not the purple berry crunch.
Thanks to the Order's thoughtful planning, the rifts were all closed and all colonies in proximity to Arcadia were saved. But the fate of those farther out in the galaxy remains unclear. All of these events turn on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Okay. And there we go. And that is the end.
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
Alright, and we are done with Outer Water. I mean, not bad, honestly. I don't know what our playtime is on this game. We should be able to see, actually. We'll go to the home. Playtime according to this, 1 day, 7 hours, 32 minutes. Explored a significant amount of the game. There's still a lot more I could have explored that I definitely would have missed. But overall, yeah, pretty good. But we'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one.